Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the start of another one. We back. And it is Wednesday, I think. I don't know what day it is. I think it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. September is almost over. It's almost time to wake up. For spooky season. And then it's gonna be New Year's, and then it's gonna be 2025. And then we panic. 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 Playing Satisfactory through the New Year's. Let's go. This is like a free subathon. I got subathon hours. Without subathon subs. I'm kind of addicted to the Rivals of Either soundtrack, to be honest. By the way, there was a patch today, and they did some things, but DirectX is not one of the things. It still doesn't work. So sad. But they fixed some other people's stuff, so I don't know if much of it directly affected us. So I'm probably not gonna do a full patch note reading, because that's too much, and you get flashbang, so you don't want to do that. They did, however, give me my early access stuff, supposedly, so we'll see about that. All right, fine, we'll look at the patch notes. If you're gonna twist my arm. If you're gonna make me look at it, then fine. How can we even look at this? Okay, like this. No, not like that. Like this. So, hello Pioneers. They did some fixes, they did some things. Early access supported pack for the Epic Game Launcher gamers. Slide jumping was slower, but now it's not. Crashes. Undirectables, visibility thingy, crash. Conveyor lift not outputting items when connected to a conveyor wall. Not sure if we encountered that. Maybe yesterday. Blueprints were offset. Cables sometimes getting highlighted. We did see that one. Fixed. Fixed conveyor wall mounts being able to snap to invalid buildables. I do use conveyor mounts a lot, but I haven't seen that one. Fixed object scanner not detecting hard drives in some scenarios. So basically all the super nerds are very happy because they can continue trying to get a complete set of all possible recipes. Multiple crashes, visuals. I'm curious what this one means. Fix some visual issues with the build gun when deploying the parachute. Because I remember there was a third arm, so I wonder if there's still a third arm when you deploy it while carrying the build gun. We're gonna see what it looks like. The first time equip animation of Xenobasher. Fix not being able to scroll the hard drive list. You don't have to take recipes anymore. You can just endlessly hoard them forever. Once again, I don't care about that. But people were pressed, so they fixed the things that most of the nerds were upset about. Some little UI things here or there. Don't think there's anything that I really care about from this point on. Yeah. Known issues. Hey, I care about this stuff. Please help. Please, if you had told me 16 days ago that I'd still be on DirectX 11, I would not have believed you. I'm sure glad I didn't wait until it worked, because we would never play this game, I guess. I'll just have to play the inferior version of it until I am done, and then after I'm done, a patch will come out that will fix my issue. Sort of my expectation at this point. But yeah, I do be using DirectX 11. So anyway, there was a patch. It fixed some crashes, fixed some other stuff. Hard drives. People are happy. They're celebrating in the streets. Yeah, I'll tour my base after it's all built with Lumen and be like, whoa, it could have looked like this the whole time? Oh, man. The worst part is, I will decorate a little differently because I believe you can use signs as good lighting with Lumen, but it won't look the same without lumens. So I would actually potentially design finishing touches differently. So that one's gonna sting once we actually get into the decorating section a little bit more thoroughly. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Is this a streamer that just jumps into the game after 10 minutes? Guess what? It's been 16. It's day 16. Okay? We don't mess around anymore. We got work to do. Check it out. That's Steel Factory right there. If you didn't get to see it in Yup Time yesterday, it is online and to be upgraded. TBD upgraded. How are you even walking through this, man? Why are you like obsessed with my build? You guys could go anywhere you want, but you just hover. You could go over there, you could go to the lake, but no, you gotta be where the people are. You gotta be where the humans are. Tried DirectX 12, I tried every patch. Just in case. Nothing's changed. Nothing will change. We got steel. That's changed. We got concrete. We got resources. We got product coming down the pipe and filling up some storage. Oh yeah, beams going in. This is almost full already. All right, so we got Omega steel pipes right now. We got a lot of steel pipes. They're almost full already. And then all of them will just go into the awesome sink. And we're not even making them at full speed yet. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna start making them at full speed. So, lots of stuff got done yesterday. Could have done even more, faster, but alas, we had to rebuild all 3 of these truck stations again for like the 3rd time and re-record their truck routes individually. So, that one was a little unfortunate, but I think it worked out in the end because it gave me a way to arrange them that I think makes complete sense, and I had to encounter a tractor braking bug in order to experience the eureka moment. The bug was there was a tractor route that was feeding coal to my coal power plant, and for whatever reason, I can't explain why, but meow meow meow, you know. Sometimes when you least expect it. What happened was there was the pause when the tractor is supposed to stop, and the pause teleported from the ground up to over the top of the hitbox of the truck station. So what would happen is the tractor would get to like a waypoint here and be like, how do you want me to get up there, man? I can't reach. And so it would just like ram into a wall until it teleported up and became a blue hologram. But because there wasn't space, oh, by the way, this is too low. I think that's too low, bro. Hold on. It is pretty low. Okay. Because it couldn't figure out how to go that high, it tried to teleport up, and because there was no space for the truck to teleport up there because there's a road, it would then go completely rogue and teleport like, and just teleport into a wall and then like blink over here. And then every single time we tried to re-record that tractor route, it would do the same thing. Which was wild. I have no idea how or why, but yeah, every time we tried any sort of route, it would teleport the start location there, and it didn't matter if we started somewhere else and then went there. It didn't matter where we started or stopped the route. It would always teleport one node above the truck station. And the only way we fixed it was moving all the truck stations into a new configuration. So no clue. No clue. But hey, it works now, and it works pretty well. So we got 3 tractors coming down here, dropping off. You can see that this one is concrete, which our concrete factory is up. You can see we've got some spaghetti here that we're gonna organize. I'm gonna make a logistics floor down here. I just really wanted to get the steel turned on, so we did. And then I came up with a great idea last night that took a little experimentation, which is these 2 truck stations are really close to each other, so there is a risk that one truck station might pull from the other truck, but one of them is feeding coal to the coal power plant and the other one is feeding coal to steel. So it doesn't matter if they pull from both trucks because they're both coal. So there will never be any wrong resources going in here. So I put both of the coals facing each other. That was the big eureka moment. And then this one's concrete, so it will never accidentally grab coal, or coal will never accidentally grab concrete and vice versa. So that turned out really well. And there's a spot here for the tractors to ride around, right? Pull into their tractor station and then out. So we have like a lane. We have a lane that goes that way and we have a lane that goes that way. And we're gonna work on like a highway, which is what we started doing here. Lots of projects to do, but the materials are coming in and I'm very excited because this has been like 5 days of work trying to get all this going, plus the concrete at the other factory, which we can take a ride over and look at that one go. Doggo, what are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? Are you stuck? Are you don't like me? Okay, sorry, I thought we were friends. Where did you go? Okay, don't get further in there. I'm not gonna be able to get you out. Look. Where did you go? No! He's lost it. Dude! Alright, look. I need to get you out of here. Okay, this is now a rescue op. Oh, he's coming out. Coming out, come inspect it. Look at that little berry, yeah. There you go. Wasn't that good? Wasn't that delicious? Have we not already tamed you? Is this a different dog? I thought we had already tamed the dog over here. Did their names reset? I don't know, maybe their names reset. We already, what would we name the last one? Zarg? Zorg? I don't remember. It was after that color on the color palette from that cool website that everyone kept wanting to know. Zomp. Yeah, Zomp. Okay, this one is gonna be... We've already got Midas 2 in there somewhere. We got Zomp, we got Gimme Back That Berry, and now we're gonna have, I don't know, Chad, give me a name. It's too early in the stream for this. I got started kind of late today because I may have overslept because I think 16 days of Satisfactory is catching up to me. I woke up 30 minutes before my alarm, was like, this is not right. This is not okay. And did that, like, force myself to go back to sleep, and the next thing I know, it was an hour and a half later. So it might have been catching up to me. Corn dog. I like corn dog. How about Peely. Peely. You're Peely now because you look like an orange. You look like an orange peel. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know if you can navigate over here. Can you follow me? Where did you go? Instantly lost. Just got a new pet. Instantly lost. Oh. You. All right, come on, little dude. Come on, this way. Are you stuck? How did you even get in here? Look. Over here. Yep, over here. Out you go. Do you need a ramp? Okay, chat. He just wants to be here. He's having fun. He's having too much fun. I can't get him out. All right, where was I? Oh, I know what we can do while we're sitting here. Yeah, no, I know what we can do. We can start titling these docking stations. Concrete. Should I title them like logistically relevant names or give them actual station names? Like I could give this area a station and then this particular truck station a designation under that station. We could do like a, you know, like X4 when you have to start naming your fleet. And I would give them like numerical order. Ah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I don't know what I would call this whole station though, like as a cohesive unit between the coal power plant and the steel. I feel like we have what about like we spent we got a lot of options, right? We can name it after like we've been stuck on phase 2 for forever. It could be like phaser station. We got the stink clouds, the fart clouds, the green gas that just like the swamp. You know, we're in like a swamp. We're next to blue craters, so it could be a word related to crater. Could be related to the coal. Lots of options. But making chat come up with 2 names back to back when I'm clearly not capable might have been ill-conceived. Blue Crater plus Steel Factory equals Blue Steel. That's true. Resource drop load number. Also, what's up, beginning of stream subs? Who I missed? Calandrel people arriving for 80 months. Thanks for 80 freaking months, Calandrel. Oh, I'm gonna get run over here in a second. But who else goes there? Calandrel is joined by Feng Shui Gorilla, who gifted a sub to Yao, etc. Thanks for the gift sub, Feng Shui. Good choice. Last Hazard said one day I'll catch up on the VODs. I don't believe you. Look at all my tractors running in the background. That's really cool. I like seeing them do their thing over here. Appreciate it, Last Hazard. Thanks for the tier 1 sub again, Gavstrav. Thanks for the kind words. And the Baker's Dozen resub, and Night 757 also. What up? Good afternoon. My theory is, I kind of like Blue Steel, but my problem is I don't like having the word in the title. You know what I mean? Like, it makes steel, I don't really want the word steel in the title. We're gonna have to come up with districts. Like, there's definitely gonna be a district on the water, because we're gonna have like an oil rig out here. You better believe I'm gonna build a legit like oil rig out of steel frames in that lake. Because there is oil back there. So that's going to be one. This area is going to be a second one because we got room for a factory, coal, and then maybe another factory on the other side. Is there any lore you could name stations after? That's what I was trying to think. Because there seems like there's enough space here for another factory if we clear some of this out. Down here for sure. And then up there. And then up there is going to be like the hub. That's going to be whatever this central location is. This is like the... Oops. The outskirts or something. It's not really the outskirts. But yeah, I was trying to think if there was some lore. Why are you driving like that? Oh, I know why. Because the game it actively hates tractors. Chad, do you see anything wrong with this picture? Why did the pause teleport to the opposite side? For no reason. And I bet you if I reload this path, it's the station force field. Yeah, it's the station force field. But it was working fine yesterday until I reloaded the game. So, like, see how that one works? And that's the path for the other one. All right, load. Concrete to steel works. Coal outpost to steel doesn't. Tractor bug stream is back on the menu. Dude, it's like, there's a really simple fix for this, to be honest, which is just make it so that when you save a path, it saves. And then it can be reloaded. Instead of having the save get overwritten by both the game and anything that you do to the existing path without saving it again. So like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I have this path saved. If I jump out of the vehicle, delete one of those keyframes, it overwrites the save automatically. So, like, you could easily fix this by just making the saves actually save and only overwrite if you save again, instead of auto overwrite. Okay, which one is this? I'm just gonna do it now. Coal outpost to steel. Dude, I already did this. Okay, let's do it again. Tractor troubleshooting back on the menu, boys. I'm gonna try starting like really close to this one. Because when you first do a recording, it creates two pauses. One on this station, one on that station. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, hold on. Start over real quick. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all these tractors, man, and they were working just fine. They were working just fine until a minute ago. I actually might ram into the back of this dude because the AI drives slower than you for some reason. Yeah, let's just give him some space. I'm going back. I'm gonna ram in. I need to follow his trail. But anyways, the thing I hate about tractors is not that there are bugs. It's that anytime I try and use them, chat tries to come up with solutions that involve don't do the thing you're doing. That's what actually pisses me off. No, see, that's not on the table. That's never an option. The option is make them work. You understand? And also, I get, like, just focus on the thing. Like, this is why I wish I didn't have to start with this, because you guys are already spitting out things that I have to refute, and I get tired of just refuting them. Such as combine the two. Did it occur to you that I'm not combining them because I need the output to be at a consistent rate? Did it occur to you that I need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of coal up in the neighborhood of 700 coal, and I don't have the ability to thread that much coal together into one output? Did it occur to you that I also don't want to do that? Because this is what I want to do. Whenever there's an innocuous problem Etal is having, chat instantly starts suggesting and tilting Etal more. No, that's accurate, yeah. Because this is not a big deal. I'm just gonna re-record this path. It'll take 5 minutes. And then at the end of that 5 minutes, we move on. But instead of doing that, people just start making a bunch of myriad suggestions on how to, like, just change everything that you're doing. Just undo it and do it again. It's like, no, I just have to re-record one truck route. We're gonna do that. It's no big deal. But yes, don't start the stream out like that, chat. Okay? You're in control of your destiny. Okay, so this is the coal outpost that we explored to. And set up a little shop over here. How about them Padres? How about them? Like 3 or 4 teams clinched yesterday all at the same time, which is kind of funny. Simultaneously. I wonder what was so special about yesterday. Cool. I know the Padres did. I know the Astros did. I'm pretty sure there's at least one other team. That's not coming to me off the top of my head. I'd have to look. But I can't look. You have to look. Tractor day again. Every day's tractor day in this stream. Bro. I don't think there's is there another tractor that takes this path? I don't know. I'm gonna try and stay to the right just in case. This is why I need to build some roads. Okay. Hang to the right, dodge the pole, hit the bumps. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to delete a couple nodes because I didn't stay far enough to the right. Whoops. We're kind of going way off the trail here. Bro, move! All right, there better be a pause right underneath me. Thank you. Coal outpost to... We're gonna name this Coal Outpost to Steel 2. Chill, bro. Chill, baby, bro. Listen. Just sit for a minute. You just sit. I was watching the VOD like an idiot. Only idiots watch VODs confirmed, Burnt Heat? We love VOD watchers? We do? Okay, what was yesterday? The 24th? Oh, it was, the Guardians clinched like 5 days ago, didn't they? Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out who's who. MLB playoff picture. I can't find dates on stuff for some reason. It was the Padres on the triple play, the Astros. Was it just those two? I thought there was a third one. I don't know. Maybe I made that up. But I can find websites of who's going to the playoffs, but they don't say, they say like, oh, with the win over the so-and-sos, they're going to the playoffs. And it doesn't say what date the game was, so the information is not available. Unless I go and look at stuff I don't have enough knowledge for. Baltimore, I think, got in with the Twins losing. Was that yesterday? Baltimore's got a crazy team. Let's not talk about the Twins, thank you. Sure thing, you got it. Okay, where's the ones I need to delete? Oh, it's right here. It's this little stupid little pass. If I made a road over this, it would fix so much. Yeah. Just delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete that. Boom. So now I'll just try and go from that one over to that one. Which should be very doable and keep it out of the way of the other tractors. Okay. I think we should test it out again, just in case. Why did you move? Wait, what? I didn't leave you there. I left you here. You weirdo. All right. Autopilot enabled. Okay, we're all right. I think we're all right. Anyway, hello gamers. I'll take you over to the concrete factory and show you its work in progress. Also, it is online. Our goal today is going to be multifaceted now that I can actually think about something else. I just don't know how we find new tractor bugs every single day. Tractors are truly the star citizen of Satisfactory. New and weird bugs every day that I've never seen before. This time, a teleporting paw. Actually, no, we did see a teleporting pause yesterday, but it was a different kind. It got sniped by a neighboring station. Any reason for tractors over trucks, or do you not have trucks yet? Even if I did have trucks, which I don't, there's plenty of reasons for tractors. You don't need that much throughput all the time. Trucks are slow, big, and have an exorbitant amount of space. So, the slowness and the bigness and the bad turn radius is the payoff for having all that extra space. But even if I did have them unlocked, I wouldn't be using them for most of these routes because they would just be oversized, unnecessary, and they wouldn't be able to make the route because they're like almost 60% larger than tractors. So trucks are really good when you have like bigger roads and huge throughput. I feel like the use case for trucks diminishes between the amount of work. I'm still going to be using trucks when I get them because I think they're cool. But I think tractors, if they worked perfectly and didn't have the bugs, I think that tractors get a bad rap compared to, like, trucks deserve a little bit more of the criticism because tractors have a lot of good use cases, I think, because of how versatile they are compared to the work. Like, it takes more work to use trucks to the point where, yeah, it probably is just better to use trains because you also have to put in work to use trains, and they kind of fill a similar niche. Whereas tractors are good for, like, a small to mid-range route, and they can still handle a sizable amount of throughput. And they don't take very much fuel. I have some really long routes here, and none of my routes take more than half their fuel tank for a full loop. The worst ones I have are like 50 out of 100 coal. So they still have half a tank left after all is said and done. So if all things were equal, polish-wise, I think tractors are probably better than trucks just because they're easier to set up. and they can tackle more complex and narrow routes. But trucks are great if you like building highways. If you enjoy making roads that connect different places, then that would be the best use case for them. Please don't aggro. Please don't aggro. Don't do it. Ow! Bro. Chill, man. Now I'm not going to be able to watch my truck. My tractor. The Hail Mary. Yeah, dude, he sniped me. He sniped me from way out. Where the heck am I? Oh Jesus, this is the wrong street to go down right now. This is why I don't take this route. Oh my God, it's untamed wilderness out here. It's like a safari. It's a very aggressive safari. We took a bad shortcut. Also, I forgot there was copper over here. That actually might be relevant. We might remake our copper factory. Or at least like feed it from down here. I need to get into tractors, trains. I'm a belts across the planet type of player. Yeah, I think vehicles are super fun and useful. Belts across the planet does get expensive. Did I get here before Mr. Tractor did or no? Is this you? It is indeed. Okay. Looks good. Looks good, looks solid. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go check out the concrete now, again. Look at my tractors. This is what I do it for, man. Look at my little organizational tractors go. My little ants running around the ant farm. Sick. Back on the road. I gave them a little turn off there, so they shouldn't never intersect unless they should never hit each other head on, let's say, with the way that this is set up. Okay, now that that's fixed, did some troubleshooting already. Let's stop and smell the roses for a minute. Oh. Hey, am I seeing the trucks working? What is this magic? It's called patience and determination. Patience and determination to overcome all challenges. What's up, Canuck? Satisfactory, how's it going? Hello, Slang Society, welcome to the stream. Did we save and restart? Nope, and I'm not going to. Hello, Communal, Dwarp, Crispy Scutch. Welcome, Shy Wolf, Anua Curry. Hey, guys. Good afternoon, dudes. Feels good just to be back in Satisfactory again for day 16. Good God. How did it get this far? Look at that little dude. He's doing his best. Oh. No point in building the factory if you can't stop and look at all the cogs going to... I think this is the busiest stretch of land that we currently possess. I'm trying to think of how many tractors cross this area right here. I'm thinking at least 4 or 5. There's at least 4 or 5 that go across this exact little stretch of land that we're looking at right here at any given time, because there's 2 that go back and left, and then 2 that come from the right. You've been at it for ages, and we're going to be at it for ages more at this rate. We got a lot of stuff that we can do today, but we have to make some decisions about how we want to do it. Do we want to try and progress phase 2? Do we want to stop and build some factories? I think it really comes down to a core decision as to whether or not to build factories for the phase materials or just crank it out. And there's pros and cons to both. The pro to just cranking it out is we get to unlock the phase fairly quickly. We probably would finish it today. And we get to unlock new tiers, which will give us new buildables and other kind of like smaller goals to work toward. And we've been in phase 2 for forever, right? So we just finished last night. Not only did we get the steel turned on and we get the concrete turned on because that was feeding the steel, but we also unlocked the rest of the tiers, including hypertubes and logistics Mark III and one other thing last night. And so we would be able to start unlocking yet more tiers by progressing the phase and having some stuff that we might need for building purposes, like better pipes and all sorts of unlocks in tier 5 and 6. The alternative is make a factory for each of the objectives, or at least like 2 of them. I don't think we really need a factory for 100, what is that, AI limiters? No, what is that? It's like the... It's, what is it called? It's at the bottom. Automated wiring. I knew it was wire something. Like, there's no reason to make a whole factory for 100 automated wires. Probably. Not at this stage. We have to make stators regardless. So we can just... Once we make stators and motors, we can just pump these out. But I would potentially be making a factory for versatile framework and or the other one, which is smart plates. Because those need 1,000 each, and they're very, like, doable without making a full factory for. But we already have reinforced iron plates and rotors, right? As materials. We already make those. Because here's the thing with Satisfactory. If you don't want to make factories, you kind of don't have to. Which is a weird thing to say. But you can actually now, especially with the last 1.0 patch, you can go through almost all of Satisfactory and never make a factory, which I'm a little torn on how I feel about that. It seems counterintuitive, but if that's the vision, then that's the vision. Because effectively you can just make an assembler or the next tier of you know, constructor that feeds multiple components and then just wait. And of course you can now speed it up dramatically with alien tech. So it's kind of like a personal choice how far you want to get into it, I guess, and get into the weeds. How much is the steel factory producing? We're about to upgrade it. So I'm of two minds. On the one hand, I think I'm personally ready to be through tier 2 and into tier 3. But on the other hand, if I stop and make more factories, we'll have more buildings. And we can have more product buildings that are going to be important long-term, like stators, motors, especially stators and motors. Those are big ones. Thinking. I think one thing I'd like to do is go scan my hard drive. And I want to see the concrete factory as well. Whoops. I have so many tier 1 to 4 factory saves where you just like, oh my god, I can't reach, where you just give up after like tier 4. It happens. I don't think that that's abnormal. Chad, did you see our Caterium finish that we unlocked yesterday? A coupon! But yeah, I would say I'm of two minds with how I want to progress for sure. I am of two minds. And I don't really have a, my heart set one way or the other. A hard drive scan has been completed. I kind of like forgot that I did that. Alternate motors or Caterium wire. We also have steel rotors, which we're simply not going to use, and steel cast plate, which I don't think I'm going to use. However, I see the value in it. Like, the normal recipe is you have to have 30 ingots input to get 20 plate output. So you're spending more than you're getting in terms of raw numbers, right? 30 becomes 20. But in this, 30 total ingots becomes 45 iron plates. So you're actually gaining 50% materials, but you have to make steel, which is going to take coal. So there's a lot of logistics there. And then we have fused quick wire. And then there's automated speed wiring, which is the thing that I was just looking at. See, like, who's gonna do this? To make 100, I mean, maybe we have to make more automated wiring later. But for now, it just seems like I only need 100 of these things, man. I don't want to have to get stators, wire, and high-speed connectors in here. I don't even know how to make high-speed connectors yet, so that's not a good recipe for me to take. And then I'm not taking bolted frames because we're already using, I guess I'm using default modular frames. I'm already making rods and plates. But like, it's not the worst recipe. 7.5 becomes 5. So it's the same ratio of reinforced, you just don't make rods. You make screws. Hold on, 12 becomes 2. What am I missing here? Like, it seems like a lot of work for basically just... It saves you space, I guess. And therefore power. But the resource output isn't significantly different because it's the same ratio of iron plates to modular frames, and then you just take 140 screws... which is like 37.5 iron ingots per minute. So 37.5 iron ingots per minute versus it's 1-to-1 by default. $37.5 versus 40, 12, 16, 40. So it's about the same. It's the same amount of inputs. So it's pretty much just like saving on assemblers because the resource drain is the same. Like raw materials is almost the same. Because if you have constructors to make iron rods or you have constructors to make screws, you still have around the same number of constructors. So I don't see how it's better with cast screws than it is just making rods. Because like 10 iron ingots already makes 40 screws. You don't need screws for that recipe, you just need rods. So I don't think cast screws adds anything to it. It's just saving you a bunch of assembler space. Alt recipes are fun, but sometimes it's hard to see if it's a net save of raw resources. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so anyway, I was just finding out whether I cared about this recipe, and I don't. At least not yet. And then this is fused quartz crystal. But with rods, you double your constructors. How? You either have constructors to turn ingots into screws, or you have the same amount of constructors to turn ingots into rods. It's the same number of inputs outputs. First time chatter who's extremely assertive. Where did you come from? Okay, fused quartz crystal. Not something I can use yet, but I also can't rescan. Now, these are the new ones. Chat, I'm starting to get tempted by follower only mode. You skip ingots to rods, but you, dude. All right, I'm gonna show you in paint, and then I'm gonna time you out. Okay, in that order. You're tripling down right now. Look at this. Okay, here's your ore. Here's your ore, okay? Then it gets smelted. Okay. Then it goes into constructors. Then you get either screws with cast screws or rods. It's the same number of steps, and it's about the same number of constructors. So for that recipe, it is virtually identical. Now, if both recipes needed screws, which they don't, then it would make sense. But one of them only needs rods and one of them only needs screws. So because of that, they have the same number of steps and the same number of buildings. I don't know how else to spell that out for you. So you're not skipping anything. All right, now that we've cleared that up, goodbye. And let's take a look at these two things. Now, Caterium wire might actually be good for us because we're already using a ton of copper in order to make copper alloy. So being able to make a ton of wire using Caterium is kind of neat because I'm pretty sure we have a lot of untapped Caterium around. This is gonna be a whole thing. This is a whole thing, man. They call it rigor because it's rigorous in order to make. That's why. Crystal oscillators as an entire step is crazy, trying to figure out how to synergize reinforced iron plates, cables, and the crystal boxes with stators, which I already don't make, with rotors, which I do make. So I'm gonna say no on that, but maybe on Caterium wire. So maybe we just leave this one without rescanning it for now and come back to it in a minute. Okay, now that I've been thoroughly sidetracked, let's go do what we were originally gonna do. Which is check out the concrete. I was gonna do this 45 minutes ago. And then I noticed a tractor had bugged. Whoops. Oh, come on, dude. You bonked. You bonked. Ma'am, research complete. Dude, did it take me 10 minutes just to that was a whole 10-minute sidetrack? Because I had just started scanning. It's already ready. I can't why can't I slide? It has to be, it can't be up. You can't slide uphill. Grab it. We're struggling right now. Here we are. Okay. Our concrete fortress in progress. The B-Day PC was built and posted first time. Yo, nice, Numnamaki. Very nice. Congratulations. Have fun. Okay, this is our work in progress, but technically very functional concrete factory. We're still working on some of the aesthetics, and also I need to redo a whole bunch of stuff under the hood, and I'm not looking forward to it because I didn't realize that concrete was so tall, and it's clipping through a lot of the conveyor belts, sadly. But we got 3 truck stations back here. I forgot that I was gonna name all these as well. And there's a lot of stuff going on here. We're a little backed up on concrete because our steel needs to be upgraded to go faster and chew through more. Getting sidetracked is a feature. My task today was upgrade power, but I rebuilt my iron factory instead. Donkey, that does happen. See, that's fun sidetracking. This sidetracking is extracurricular. Not from within the game. This sidetracking is induced by overconfidence on the part of text-based conversation. Okay, we have 3 separate tractors who are queued up to... Oh my... It works perfectly until you throw wrenches in. Wrenches who aren't supposed to be here. I've been actually very pleased with how this is working. This alignment, they're spaced out just far enough where we haven't had any problems getting them to park in the correct spot and get out, and they share the same entrance and exit, so they'll never be going head-on toward each other. So this has been working real well. We're gonna name some of these. So what is the name of the concrete factory? We do need some kind of lore to name things after, don't we? That we can name all of our different stations over. What's up, Flying Lima Beans? Welcome back. How you doing? What's the name of this concrete factory fortress? This factory has strong Zen garden vibes. It does. Concrete factory should just be called Oasis? Maybe. Perhaps. Dude, today I am not in the right mindset today to come up with names for stuff. There's also words like wellspring, watering hole, feng shui, gardens, concrete gardens or something like that. I just don't like the word being in the title. I don't like it being super on the nose. Sand garden? Is it sand? What about what it's made of? Limestone hinge. See, fantasy name generator has always sucked in my opinion. Paradise. I like the word paradise. Gravel garden. I like that. I like alliteration. Some chatters know I like alliteration. Gravel gardens. Yeah, I like that. Gravel gardens, silica import. That sounds like a roller coaster tycoon map, which makes it perfect. Gravel gardens, limestone import. And then we have concrete export. So why I'm naming these is because they will come up on the map as such. So the more truck stations I get, I'll be able to actually sort by location. Because yeah, once I start getting more and more, it is going to get a little complicated. It reminded me immediately of Roller Coaster Tycoon also. Yeah, dude, Roller Coaster Tycoon is still fun, even to this day. Okay. So yeah, this is concrete. It's a little backed up because we're just not using enough. So we're gonna upgrade steel here pretty soon, and then we're gonna keep a careful eye on the power consumption, because basically the better we make the belts, the more active all of the factory buildings will be, which means they'll be online more, which means they'll be drawing more power, which means that we're gonna get closer to getting a nice bzzzt, and we're inevitably gonna have to go do coal stuff also, right? But yeah, I think our top two goals should be speeding up the steel and concrete factories. I want to power up the iron factory as well. But if I do everything, then we are gonna run out of power. So maybe I shouldn't optimize first. Because if I optimize, then we immediately need to figure out a power solution. That's so much fun. No! Rejected! Super rejected. Bonk. Boing. Oh, dude, you do go further while slide jumping now. You do. They did patch that. I got used to the other way, to be honest. It's like way further now. Jesus. I feel like... Oh my god. The slide jumping is actually ridiculous now. Because before, look, without the shoes, it's like twice as far as jumping without them. Because I can only land like here versus all the way over there. Yeah, I got used to the other way, and so my muscle memory from 150 hours is all messed up now. Is that why I feel like I'm flying today? Yeah, it was patched from today. Apparently it was supposed to be like this the whole time, but it felt normal before. Yeah, I feel like I'm flying. Change it back, devs. Change it back. Listen, everything that makes me more powerful, I don't want it, devs, okay? You're making it worse. What did I get? Quick wire stator and bio coal. I'm listening. I'm listening. We do need to make staters, and I was hoping that I would get a stater recipe, possibly. And so I need to figure out what I want, right? Can we add this to the to-do list and see... Well, yes, you can add it to the to-do list, but it doesn't give you information. How do you run with just your hands? Holsters H. It drives me nuts sprinting around with something in my hands all the time. Holster is H. So, the default stator recipe, 15 pipes per minute, 40 wire per minute, equals 5 stators per minute. Okay, I gotta write this down. I can't remember. 15 pipe, 40 wire equals 5 stator. All right, now, what was the one we just unlocked, potentially? 16 pipe, so 1 extra pipe, and instead of wire, it's quick wire, equals 8 stators per minute. So the pipe increase only goes up marginally, but you do have to make quick wire instead of regular wire. But you get a whopping 60% more stators per minute. It's pretty good. This, I think I'm gonna take it. And then I could get fused. Well, fused quick wire is kind of rough because we're already using so much copper for other stuff. But we do have a lot of extra ingots because we're making copper alloy ingots. It's 90 per minute instead of 60 per minute. So 12 to 60. So it's a 1 to 5. 1 to 5 ratio. Versus, I can't even do the math on this. But it needs 37.5 copper ingots per minute? Oh. That's a lot of copper, man. That's a lot of copper, man. That's so much. But it's 1 to 12 Caterium. One Caterium ingot to 12 quick-wire instead of 1 to 5. But the copper ingot drain 37. H is a goated tip. I just use the coffee cup all the time. Thank you. That just changed my life. Today I learned you could holster. Well, there you go. You're welcome. Dude, chat, how do you feel about fused quick wire? It kind of seems like the copper drain is insane to me. The copper drain. The problem is copper. You don't need copper now. You need copper later. You need a lot of copper later. What is this long paragraph? I didn't mean any offense by what I said or any malice toward you. Have a great day, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. Chat, don't do it. Don't do it, chat. But anyways, I also don't mean malice to anyone that I time out, but sometimes I have to time people out for the good of the stream moving forward and going on toward progress. I think focusing on Caterium is the play. Fuse Quickwire pairs well with Fuse Wire. Net win if you do both. I'm a little worried about, let me see, because here's the thing. This copper factory is not even online anymore. We have one more node that's impure that we're not using. And we have this pure node. So I need to look at, there's your daily reminder that you can see the purity of nodes by looking at them on the map after you ping, by mousing over them. Because there's always someone who doesn't know you can do that. I need to see how many copper ingots we actually need. Because the ingots are going into big iron. But did I write down how many of them? Yeah. No. All right, one sec. I got to write some notes down. Copper sheets is what we're making. Default recipe, I believe. So to make 120 copper sheets is 12 times 20, which is 240 ingots. So our requirement right now is 240 copper ingots. Now, how many are we able to produce? Great question. So we have a copper ingot foundry using a pure node. Okay, and that pure node at Mark II will make 240. Now, if we multiply that by 2, because we're using copper alloy alt recipe, which 5 ore equals 10 ingots, we'll double this, and we'll be at 480. So, not times 480, times 2 is 480. So, we're making in the neighborhood of 500 copper ingots, and so far, or like we could make 500 ingots, and so far, we only need half of them, right? We have 240 copper ingots left over. And that's without overclocking. Okay. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Let me go back and look at this, because it's time to make some decisions. Because if you do quick wire stators and you need 16 pipes per minute, I don't know how many stators I'm gonna want. That's the hard. Like, I'm thinking about things that are gonna hurt my brain already. And then we have fused quick wire. Dude, this is gonna be hella confusing at the end. Like, because I'm gonna be doing quick wire to make stators, okay? And then copper to make quick wire, but now I'm out of copper, so how do I get copper wire? Oh, well, it's easy. Just use Caterium to make copper wire. No problem. How am I supposed to remember that, much less explain it to everyone else? I gotta, like, write down incredibly detailed signs to keep track of all that. Because everything is just like, whatever it's supposed to be, it's doing something else. It's like invisible spaghetti, you know what I mean? It's not spaghetti from conveyor lines. It's like mental spaghetti. Let's do it. I say let's do it. I say just accept these rewards and then figure out how to do it. Taking Quickwire Stator. I'm taking Fused Quickwire, I think. Is that the only other recipe? Yes. Okay, I'm taking Fused Quickwire. And then to try to make up the difference in a lack of copper to make wire, we'll take Caterium wire. We already have other recipes for this, though. Hold on. We don't have to take this one. Because we do have fused wire, but that's mostly copper, right? Oh, man. I don't want to do the math on which wire is the best. For my circumstances. I don't think we want fused wire. I mean, fused wire is still great, right? 15 total resources turns into 90. That's a 1 to 6 ratio instead of a 1 to 2 default. So you're getting 300% more resources than the default recipe. And then Caterium, you're getting 15 to 120. So it's basically just a much higher Caterium drain, and there's generally fewer Caterium nodes. But it's an even better ratio of total resources. It's a 1 to 8 ratio. Let's see where Caterium is around us first and make an informed decision. Because we're already tapping into this one, which is normal, and we're not really using it to its fullest. We've got another normal up here next to Geysers Aplenty is what I marked. And then the next one is, so basically, like, the Caterium nodes are very sparse. They're quite distant. We have one node within easy reach, and then this one we'd have to go really far, but it's pure. Really far, but it's pure. And that is 1.7 kilometers away. So, the Caterium is not, you know, there's not a ton of it. So we have a normal node right next to us. And without alt recipes, that's going to be 120 per minute with a Mark II divided by 45. 2.66 times 15. It's about 40 ingots without alt recipes per minute. So we don't have a ton of ingots right now. But we could do some more hard drives and try to get some other recipes. It's definitely either fused. It might be. It depends on how many ingots I have left over. I don't know if I want to make this decision right now. I think I'm going to come back to it and not worry about it at this exact moment. And worry about it after a little bit of time has passed, because I'm not going to go straight into doing a Caterium factory right now anyways. Maybe we explore a little bit more and get some more options. Arkua, please mind the no back seating tag and the no spoilers tag so I don't have to time you out more. Thank you. I would hate for you to have to write another apology paragraph. KJ says, I made veggie beef soup and jalapeno cornbread. Well, I hate jalapeno cornbread, so I don't want any. Just give me regular cornbread. Based. Thank you. One brave chatter. Don't ruin a good thing, okay? Not everything needs to have jalapenos and spicy in it. Just eat the jalapenos, okay? Then don't leave it out of my cornbread. We've had the cornbread debate. We have had the cornbread debate. But they're from our garden. A waste of garden space, if you ask me. I hate jalapenos. There's only one good jalapeno, and it is a stuffed jalapeno. That's it. That's the only one. I hate jalapenos. Cheese stuffed jalapenos or other stuffed jalapenos, you can stay. Jalapeno poppers, you can stay. That's it. The only good jalapeno is a dead jalapeno. Well, they're technically dead when you eat them. Sorry, chat. Gotta agree with E here. Jalapeno poppers are pretty goated. I will say. But you know why? Because cheese can save almost anything. That's why. And cream cheese, and it is pretty good. They're pretty good. Okay, we need to do some things. We need to do some stuff. Now my brain hurts from trying to think about Caterium and copper. So here's what we're gonna do, because we got to start doing some stuff. Dude, I don't understand Satisfactory. I look over the clock, it's been an hour and a half. E-Town's just a hater. I was born a jalapeno hater, and I will die a jalapeno hater, okay? You can write that on my tombstone for all I care. I know what I am. Ruining a perfectly good banh mi. I will die on that hill with you. Wow, I'm sorry. Did I want complex flavors in my food? All I can taste is this damn jalapeno. It just overwrites everything else. It's like It's like hot sauce fanatics, you know what I mean? Like you don't like food, you just want a spoon for your hot sauce. No, I like hot sauce actually on stuff. I like mild hot sauce. I'll take it mild. I don't mind some hot sauce on breakfast foods. But jalapenos is where I draw the line. I'm gonna outlive you and plant a jalapeno on your grave. Okay, but part of it is probably biological because spicy food doesn't make me feel well. So I think I'm just biologically a hater. I don't like the way it tastes. My body is trying to save me from doubling over in pain afterward. Who puts jalapenos on a banh mi? That's the standard recipe. Most places you have to ask for no jalapenos. I kid, I just live in Texas and we put jalapenos in absolutely everything so you get used to it. As someone who has family in Texas, I can attest that they do not... Don't speak for them, KJ. Listen, I understand that you live in Dallas and you think that that's the only city in Texas, given that you have named your baseball team the Texas Rangers. But alas, it is a very large state. The cucumbers on a banh mi must go. Now they're going after the cucumbers. Have you ever had them pickled? Yeah, I hate pickled foods too. The only good pickled food is a pickle. Just give me a pickle. It's the OG, original. Chad, there's two kinds of people. You either have a pickle palate or you don't. Either your palate is pickled or it isn't. You either eat all pickled foods or no pickled foods. A sufficiently roasted jalapeno is pretty good because it doesn't taste much like a jalapeno. I don't know about this guy. I love baby pickles though, and like the sandwich pickles. Chad, there's two kinds of people. The kind of people who pick pickles off of their chicken sandwiches, or the kind who wonder, why do I only get two? I'm the latter. Pile on the pickles. I'm sorry, Chad. I just wanted to watch Eat while I ate and derailed the whole stream. To be honest, you're not the first, and you won't be the last, KJ. But anyways, I'm glad your garden is being productive. Ever had a pickle and peanut butter sandwich, Etal? Do you want me to die? Trinsic? Because that's what'll happen. I enjoy sour things. It's why I watch Etal. Shadowfox, I enjoy sweet things. Which is why I should turn off chat. He almost said something nice? What do you mean, almost? It was in your mind? No, it wasn't. It never entered my mind. Not even once. I don't have any tickets. I got 2 tickets. Okay. Stop stalling. Stop stalling. You have to do something. How many days has it been since 10? It's only been 10 days since my last accident. I'm being judged. This is a nice spot for a window. We get to look out over the entire valley here. Don't put the coffee cup in. I was going to, but then I remembered I have to put a ticket in. I'm flushing the slug. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. It's gone forever. Gone forever. That's gonna clog. That's gonna clog. I released him back to nature. Yeah, he's gonna get output. Okay, look. It's time to work. Everyone stop typing. I forgot that this box was here. When did this box get? Okay, it's time to work. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start progressing some ma'am things. Where possible. We're gonna start progressing all sorts of ma'am things. Starting with expanded tool belts. Let's go get some steel product from our brand new steel plant. And then use that to pursue some ma'am upgrades. That was a terrible display of dexterity. Blaming chat? That's because you know how to hack my mind. Chat knows how to hack my brain. Yeah, we've almost already got full storage of beams. Let's drop. What are we gonna drop? We just need to organize. We've already got a full storage of pipes as well. We're making tickets. Which reminds me, you know what, while we're here, I just remember we don't have a Mark III belt bound. Because we've never seen this before. Is it merging up there? Oh my god. I try to jump. We've never experienced this technology. Actually, I think a Mark II would be enough. For that. And that, once things start to get more productive. And our very first Mark III belt. Neum! 1 of 1. Oh yeah, schmoovin'. These guys will take steel beams. And we'll be using quite a lot of those, actually. I really do feel like I'm slide jumping too far still. Is this a streamer that's gonna complain about every small change in the game? As it happens a lot? Yeah. Listen, they know how to bribe me, okay? If they want me to stop complaining about getting more powerful, stronger, and more convenient, like, do I look like the kind of player who craves convenience? Then DirectX 12 needs to work, and then we'll talk. All right? Once I have Lumen, I'll be satisfied. They know what to do. Until then, yeah, I'm gonna nitpick. Okay. Let's start unlocking some MAM research. We need 5 DNA capsules for that. We'll get that. In fact, I can make some right now. Just 5, though. Just 5. Do I need an extra tool belt slot, or is that just going to start to get confusing? Yes and yes. Both can be true.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Well, I mean, we literally researched it using the DNA of dead aliens, but otherwise, sure. Chat, I think today's the day. I think today is the day. Oh, yeah. It's time. But first, do we have, 50 plastic somewhere? Did I ever save that, or did I burn it all? I think I burned it all. What about this guy? Yeah, well, that's how you get it. 50 AI limiters. We have 115 circuit boards. Hold up. Wait, that's not the right resource. You silly goose. We are sitting on some treasure troves of various items here. We definitely don't have 50 computers and 50 heavy modulars. I could have sworn we had 50 of those plastics, but they must have gone somewhere. Mycelia needs 10 stators. A 100 polymer resins. Okay. Power slug needs 100 time crystals. Yeah, all right. Explosive resonance application. This should be doable. I think we have to use the equipment workshop to make a bunch of nobelisks. 100 nobelisk. Hey, what's up, Titan App? Thanks for the 6-month streak. And thanks for dropping the prime. Welcome to the stream. Retrograde motion. I'm sorry I flushed the slug. It was an impulse, but now I can't take it back. Thank you for the 85 months. Now we're going to get to end game, and we're going to be 1 slug short of being able to do what we want to do. It's all my fault now. And thanks again, Tristan S for 3 years of sub. Welcome back for year 3. We're going to do some MAM progression, and then decide what to do after that, I suppose. I think MAM progression is going to be kind of huge, though. I think we should go down the. I think today's the day. We've earned the alien tree. It's been 160 hours. It has been 160 hours. Okay. Where's the ma'am? This is the ma'am. What was I just looking at? None of these. Quartz? Yeah, quartz. All right, so for 5 crystal oscillators and 100 nobelisks, which I'd never noticed, has a tooltip that shows its expected damage out of 5. I've never seen that before. 100 nobelisks. Analysis of explosive resonance application completed. Please choose a new node.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Radio signal scanning, scannable hard drives. You need 100 freaking motors. Which I definitely don't have. Because I cashed them all in for tickets. Oh, we already have 50 nobelisks. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of crystal oscillators too. Just sitting around. So how does one make this new pulse nobelisk? Well, it takes of course it takes crystal oscillators. So these are going to be very, very limited. But it's 1 equals 5. Well, guess what? I have an extra hand slot now. Pulse Nobelisk. Okay, alright. 2 things. Number 1, that really didn't do what I thought. I thought it was gonna yeet me and the other guy. I didn't think it was gonna do damage. It does 1 damage. It does a little damage, but it doesn't... I feel like I expected it to go further. What's the use case for this? I expected it to be a little more punchy. Flipping tractors over. Seems very, very niche. I assumed that it destroyed environment stuff and a bigger AoE. Maybe. I mean, they make a whole thing about how it can push things, even you. So, okay. Slightly underwhelmed. Would love to be able to scan for hard drives, but we're still a ways off of that one. 25 mycelia and 10 stators. We can make a few stators now that we have unlimited steel pipes. I will simply handcraft my way to the next... through the next 3 phases. It'll be easy. The first stators we've ever made in the entire game. And there you go. All right. Chuck it in here. It was under health, right? Mycelia. Okay, 25 mycelia tin stators. See what this unlocks. Two more medicinal inhalers.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay, so it's like alt craft recipes for the inhaler.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
And one more.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
That sounds disgusting. So what does fabric need? Just like actual biomass? We can do that. Whoops. There, whoops. I'm great at this today. Dude, I haven't... It looks like I've never played a first-person shooter before. Just messing up every possible... Listen, when you play Satisfactory on stream, you gotta look cool. While navigating the land, you gotta look competent. Alright, we should have a ton of biomass up here somewhere. Yeah, there's 195... 192... Okay, you guys go back to work. We'll be here later, chat. I think I'm gonna do some of this today. Some of this, the old biomass factory. Oh my god, the new jump is crazy. Yeah, there's not a solution, Osavinum, but I appreciate you looking. But there is not a solution for my problems. Trust. Because I tried it all. Okay, so we need to make 50 fabric. And then we can have the next upgrade. But yeah, I've already tried all of the anti-aliasing. That was a problem for like a small subset of people. Even the patch notes say to just use the X11? Yeah, they've been saying that. They've been saying that for a bit. Okay, I keep forgetting what I'm unlocking. This. Gas masks and gas filters, but I need 10 coal. 10 coal, please. Where is a tractor that I can siphon a little bit coal? A little bit of coal. Oh, this is crazy. This is now like the fastest way to travel. Hold on, little buddy, come back. You're about to run out of coal, man. I didn't mean to take it all. So, okay, let's do a little math, because if this is actually faster, I'm gonna be kind of upset. All right, we're gonna start from here to there. And we're gonna see how fast it is from a running start to zip line over there, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 seconds. Okay, let's do it again because I feel like I counted weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably like less than 4 seconds. All right. Now, how fast is it to sprint jump? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably, yeah, it's a little, okay. So ziplining is still faster. I'm fine. I'm good. I just wanted to make sure if ziplining wasn't faster, I was gonna be upset because it would defeat the whole point of the zipline. Okay. We were getting coal. We were gathering coal. Oh man, it's so easy to get distracted in this game. Gas masks. I don't think I've ever unlocked this before.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
You've been playing for 2 hours. That I have. That I have. And I'll do it again. Okay, so both of these are doable. Well, actually, this is doable. Quartz-wise, we need computers or motors. That can't do. We did all of mycelia except that. Caterium, I could craft some AI limiters. Probably. Yeah, they're gonna take sheets and caterium. Though I'm gonna need these anyways for smart splitters and things. Yeah, zipline's pretty damn fast. Zipline's pretty fast. I love the zipline. It's one of my favorite movement mechanics in any game, not just this one. I'm definitely gonna do some hypertubes also. I think hypertubes are fun. And I want to, like, my goal is to have each of my buildings be buildings that have stairs, but also have hypertubes, you know? So you can take whichever thing you want. It's going to be extremely accessible. We're going to have hypertube networks set up. Finally got hypertubes unlocked last night. So I'm looking forward to setting all that up. Okay, was it 50 or did I do way too much? Yeah, it was 50. Okay, the power switch, 100 beams and 50 AI limiters.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
It is fun to have power, you're right. Okay, so I can't make high-speed connectors yet, but I could have found some. Fine with me. Oh wait, no, I can make them with this. But I can't make it because I don't have the plastic. That's fine. We're good on mycelia. We're good on power. We're good on everything that I can do right now. Unless I wanted to handcraft 100 motors. Do I? Do I? Maybe. I just need a lot of stators. I could. I might. It begins. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I be able to scan for hard drives? Now that it's been patched. Now that it's been fixed. I honestly think just doing some man progression is worthwhile right now. And not waiting until I finish an entire stator and motor factory is also appetizing.
It's mine. My own. My precious.
He's still manual crafting. To be fair, most of you who play, I would say like over 90% of Satisfactory players handcraft the whole game. It is currently the meta to have as few constructors and assemblers as possible. Ow, that hurt. I like the ting 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 sound. Ting 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 ting. This is your friendly reminder for new players that you can just tap the spacebar to handcraft an indefinite amount of time without having to hold any buttons down. I think that gets a lot of new players. How far away are you from doing the phase 2 stuff? Remember when I said we're not going to give time estimates anymore because then someone in chat will come in 2 days and be like, hey, weren't you supposed to be done with this 2 days ago? No, I'm not. I have no idea. We'll see. Stick around and find out. I am that guy.
What?
We know Spellslord. We know. Ban him? I did. I did. I was very happy to learn hitting tab while gathering. I think the meta is storage containers feeding directly into and out of machines that you hand feed. Yes, correct. Which, I'm not sure how I feel about. I think, that's the one thing that I would say that I like more about Factorio than Satisfactory. Is I really don't like Science Juice very much, but I have to respect the fact that Science Juice really does require you to have factories set up to support. I would say. I like that there is a game motivation to create big factories for that progression. Okay, we need more wire and we need more steel pipe. I wish they wanted parts per minute, not X amount. Interesting. But then you'd be able to do that too. I think you'd be able to do that too, because that would even be faster. Because then you could just set up a handful of assemblers or whatever, and it would reach that amount, and then you'd clear it, and then you'd take it down. Just build up a buffer, yeah. Yeah, you just belt them in. Now, here's the thing. I don't think they have any intention to make it harder, and that's okay. I'm just talking... these aren't things that ruin the game for me or anything even close to that. I'm merely hypothesizing about an alternate reality in which I was in control of game balance. What would I do? I don't consider it a problem, shall we say. More like... I feel like frequently when I'm playing Satisfactory, I have to consciously ignore things that I know that I can do in order to play the game longer. Which is a kind of a strange feeling, I guess. A thought exercise, if you will. Yeah. Okay. We need rotors. And we're gonna need pipe. People arrived. What happened? What hasn't happened, Schnoodly? Oh, yeah. Ow. I'm alive! Quick, take the inhaler. Oh, I feel so much better. Big whiff. Steel hasn't happened? Wrong. Steel's happening. You haven't happened, apparently. Good try, sassy chatter. But what do you think this is? Can't believe every chatter hasn't been here for all 150 hours of stream. Well, here's the thing, KJ. You know what happens when you assume? You get called out in chat. So, how about if you don't know, don't speak? Okay. Because I got steel, and I got concrete. Okay, that went swimmingly. Maybe don't throw out accusations if you are not ready for the blowback. We have steel? We do, yeah, we got it last night. Oh, I was crafting. We got steel and concrete last night, and we've already got 2 full storage containers, and we're not even at full power yet. We're only gonna become more powerful. I'm just handcrafting 100 motors real quick, guys, because I want to unlock MAM stuff. I just decided, you know what? I want to do some MAM progression. I love the MAM. And the awesome shop. And the tier upgrades. I love all the, like, side progressions. My job keeps pulling me away from the stream. I'm so sorry. Time to start earning channel points full-time at the office. Just say that you're watching a seminar on how to do your job better. But anyways, I'm not like in a rush to finish phase 2, but I would like to finish phase 2 soon. I would like to have the option of getting more tiers unlocked. So I've been a little bit wishy-washy since last night about what project I really want to tackle next. So I'm kind of deciding to tackle important side projects, MAM upgrades. Being able to scan for hard drives. That's a good one. Dipping the toe into alien tech. Water. I think that's a good one. So those are all things that are going to benefit us no matter what we choose to do next. Please never finish phase 2. I'm so adjusted to this state of phase. We'll never tech up past tractors, okay? That'll be the peak of our civilization. That'll be the crowning achievement of this Fix-It colony. Prim locked. Basically. We will just make the most. We'll have a flourishing society of tractor highways. We're peaking early. We're peaking super early. I may have underestimated how long manual crafting this was gonna take, but that's okay. Where do you got places to be? It would take longer to make a factory devoted to this. That is true. America RP never made it to trans. RIP. I guess I'll ask chat. Besides the MAM stuff and doing like alien tech, what do you think the next thing we should actually spend our time focused on is? Okay, we got a Hondo Motors coming in hot. Give me one sec. Okay. Hunkered down with supplies, ready for the storm, and a Satisfactory stream. Is the hurricane coming in today? Hurricane Helene now forecast to make landfall in Florida. Expected to be Category 4 with 15 to 20 foot storm surge. Oh dear. That's a big one. It was Cat 3 last time I checked. That's as of 30 minutes ago on Google that I just Googled. Yeah. I know it's an empty saying, but be safe out there. And also, it's time that Florida was abandoned and its statehood revoked, and we can just leave it to the alligators. We will rebuild Disney World and all the other thing, whatever else is there. I don't know. Beaches. We'll just take all the beach sand and put it somewhere else. My friend from Florida had to leave behind his $5,000 PC. Dude, if I was leaving all that, I'd be taking so many pictures beforehand that were super detailed for insurance. At the very least. I'd be taking so many photos. And elevating it. I'd be putting it on like the highest. I'd be putting it in the attic. You know what I mean? Unless there's trees over that, I suppose. Thankfully, not any flood zones at the highest point of my county. Well, that's good. The roof could get blown off. It could. My college canceled classes for tomorrow, yet the storm will still be here Friday. Yeah, they'll probably cancel after it hits, I would think. That'd be crazy. Like, to be honest, listen, stay in school, but if there's a Cat 4 hurricane, one day is not gonna hurt. Okay? I simply would not go for a day and just deal with it after the fact. Ding, 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 ding. But yeah, leaving behind your expensive gaming PC sucks for two reasons. Number one, it might not be there when you get back, and number two, you can't play it while you're gone. It's Gulf Coast water? That's yucky. Yeah, some of that oil has water in it, so it's pretty bad if that gets in the house. I don't think that meshes well with electronics. Every other college getting affected said nothing since Wednesday and no plans to open until Monday. Yeah, I can't imagine there will be any kind of school. I have to imagine Floridian schools have a certain number of days per year that they have as like potential makeup days for this exact thing. We need 10 more motors. And it will have been worth it. I'm starting to get alternate recipe brained. You can't, like, once you start, it's hard to stop, to be honest. This is what I was afraid of, but I think I'm just gonna embrace it. I'm just gonna embrace it. As long as it's fun. There we go, 100 motors. 100 motors. I don't even remember what page that was under. What page was that under? Dude, this is how my brain works. I'm not looking at chat. I'll find it. What page was it under, man? Oh, it was this. See, I kept looking at the icon, and I'm like, that doesn't look like anything. This doesn't look like... What is this? Yeah, it's a smoking wreck. That's what it is. We need the crystal oscillators, which I think I did save. I don't even know why I saved these. But I do have 100 of them. Yeah, it's this. So we need 100 crystal oscillators, 100 motors, and an object scanner, which will unlock us the ability to scan hard drives, which I believe was bugged, but is now patched today.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
That's pretty sweet. We can now scan for hard drives. Okay. You know what? Let's do the obvious thing. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Let's recreate our object scanner since we just consumed it in order to research that.
Nothing. Anywhere. Nothing.
Ooh, a Mercer sphere. How is there a Mercer sphere near here? This is like my base. Up? What? It's got to be a tunnel. It's got to be a cave. It's on the space station. There's gotta be a cave, bro. Ow. We were what, like halfway there while we were there? It's gotta be a big cave. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Because, like, I assume the cave has to be from this slope somewhere, because this slope goes down pretty far, but it is also foggy as hell down here. Damn, dude, where did you guys sell your friends? Oh, I found the big one. Shit. Maybe we shouldn't have gone out right now. Maybe we should have stayed home. Maybe exploring over here was a mistake. Sloop. A sloop. Wait a second. I do know how to get to a cave. I am aware. Yeah, no, I think I know where I should go. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this adventure right now.
The pit. In the pit.
Almost certainly. When did they add jump scares? Like the first release. Long time ago. Because I feel like arachnophobia mode has been in the game for forever. Hasn't it? Okay, well, we'll go looking for that later. in a little bit more detail. I've got another mini project that I think would be worth setting up. I mean, there's no way. I already like blew up some rocks that were in this and got a reward. Okay. Chat, you know what time it finally is, bro? You know what time it finally is? Oh yeah. Whoops. I hope it's re-recording more truck paths. Well, maybe you're one of the developers of the game. Because if they were just fixed, then I wouldn't have to do so many re-recordings. Now would I? Where's the sound? There it is. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. All right, we're gonna clear a little bit of space. Clear a little bit of space. And a little bit more space. And a little bit more space. And then... we're gonna do a mass detonation. This has been patched yet? Ugh! Devs, pretty please in the next patch, can I just destroy the damn strawberries? Please, pretty please. I hate them. I want to be able to blow them all up. I was able to destroy the strawberry on my save. Shut up. Don't lie to me. Some strawberries can be destroyed. I think the really big ones. DirectX 12 user spotted. Is that the difference maker? Chat, what happened to my chainsaw? Oh, there it is. I see it. Are you talking about that? You can destroy that. That's not what I'm talking about. Those are the big ones. Because the big ones can be destroyed. It's the little ones that are a huge pain. Okay. I'm running out of biofuel here. But I wanted to finally clear this little area. He hates nature! Dude, I just need, I don't know, it helps me think. When there's not these tiny little fake palm trees. It helps me think. When I can look back and see that, like, the space is clear. Alright, what node is this? Is it impure? That's fine. It's conveniently located, that's what matters. It looks cool. There's another one not too far away. That's also impure. And then that one's pretty far away, and that's normal. But I marked some more on the map up here.
It's speaking to me. It knows me. It wants me to craft alien technology. Consume. Consume.
Okay, where are we gonna put a couple constructors down? Let me... So we know how to make reanimated SAM since forever ago, and it's 120 per minute to make 30 per minute. So this is gonna be an impure node, which is just not, it's not gonna be enough for even one of these to stay at full capacity. That's fine. We can build Miner Mark IIs now, but we need more encased industrial. I think it'd be worth using one for this. 120 resources per minute at default instead of 60, so it'll double an impure to from 30 to 60. Sure. Well, I want to do it the cool way, because I want to see what it looks like before and after. So like Miner Mark 1. Oh, you can't do it because... Oh, that's kind of silly. Because it itself took one of the two portable miners. It thinks I don't have enough portable miners to upgrade it. Even though, logically, it only needs one. Right? Because it already has one. I just wanted to see what they look like visually. Next to each other. I like looking at the... It seems like up at the top. The top of it is what really gets the upgrade. And then the drill changes. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see, like, the... I appreciate the artistic differences. Okay, Drill Mark II. Drill Mark II exists. We're gonna need power here, which we can go ahead and get because we already build up here. This is our very first Miner Mark II also. And it's gonna cost us a whopping 15 megawatts of power. Our power is a little precarious at the moment. Let's make a different swatch. I want like a dark purple and like a bright purple. Not like that. We don't have a bright purple. It's time! Hey chat, you know what time it is, right? thought it was dark purple yesterday is what it said. Which of these screams Sam? We don't have to use this purple either. There's a way to manipulate the individual colors. Like you can do more saturated, brighter, darker, change the color temp. I kind of like this. I want like a muted purple and like a brighter secondary color. I think. That's pretty bright, but kind of a different one. So many cool colors. All right, maybe I do need to make some adjustments then. Let's go a little more saturated, like plus 10 saturated, and then plus... Actually, just try plus 10 saturated. Whoa, hey, back it up. Lock that one. That's Finn. Apparently, that color is Finn. Brilliant rose. I wouldn't mind like a purple and pink, because Sam is kind of... Like, Sam is kind of that mix, right? It's kind of like... Let's try this. Okay. I mean, that's kinda the color of Sam. I vibe. I think I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, I think that's the ticket. Though it needs to be shiny, right? Where possible. I wonder how they look with glass floors. I actually have steel, so I can tell you. So I wonder if I could still cover up some of the grass, or if that would not be possible. Hold on. Let's do a little check. If I did a ramp down... Okay, and then try to link off of that. In like a box of... No, I don't think that worked. Okay. Let's just try the glass. It needs lights under there. It needs some lighting. And then, you could throw some walls on the side. You could also do... concrete pillars in the corners. How do you get them to attach? How did I do it on the other side? Why are you like this? Oh. I accidentally hit E. H. Okay. And then throw up some walls. And then maybe change a material. Choices. Maybe. Go all in. Oh yeah, we're themed. We're themed. We're themed now, dude. But yeah, some lights under there would be cool. Though I don't really know how to hook them up. All right, and then this thing is gonna feed out into one constructor, one lonely constructor. This can probably just be like a shared building. Yeah, I don't know why else you would need to split it up into two buildings, probably. Okay. Uh-huh. All right, and then we feed this little guy out here. Nope. Ooh. Fancy. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How are you? That really is a color. These look cool. Yeah, this is awesome. Chat, this is the one time I don't think, well, could do. I think, I know that this might be a little overkill. Has that ever stopped me before? Nope. Actually, you know, we can keep it simple. This only needs one constructor. Chat, I'm going rogue. That blocks the door. I'll probably just delete this door. How much space do I have down here? Hold on, just wait. Chill, man. Just chill for a sec. I'm trying to figure out how to put the ore on display so I can have this without it looking like a bunch of empty space. So how can I do it where it fills this area in a satisfying way that doesn't just end? Like that. Because that's kind of just... I guess you could just delete this. And then that's acceptable. And that's gonna clip. So you kind of need to have the catwalk stairs to get down there instead, huh? Why are we panicking? Why are we panicking? Couldn't tell you. All right, this is making reanimated Sam at 1 per minute. It has begun. It's not gonna make, it's got 120 per minute? No, try 60 per minute. We'll be making half the amount that we can make, but we're making our very first reanimated Sam, dude. The first of its kind. Okay, I'm gonna get this all fixed up here in a minute. Ooh, we got industrial storage containers, 48 slots, 2 inputs, 2 outputs. Yeah, this thing's amazing. It is high time. Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay. There we go. It has begun. Chat, I need to take a BRB. We have started making the forbidden product. Okay. Look, I have started. Let the Sam flow. If you want to overcomplicate it, you can loop it back through the building. I was thinking of, we're gonna do some more building design for this, yeah. For sure. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. You guys watch the Sam begin to accumulate. It's time for the next phase. Not literally, but it's time for the next metaphorical phase of our Satisfactory campaign to begin. Power gamer streamer.
It's the devs' fault. They corrupted me. I waited as long as I could.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for spending your Wednesday here with us. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for watching, vibing. Shaq Genie, thanks for subbing for 54 months. What up, Shaq Genie? Thanks for subbing all these months and years. Welcome back for another one. All right, hang tight, everybody. Yo. What's up? Are you guys making Sam?
You better be.
Boop. Or I'm gonna use this chainsaw to make some myself.
Okay. We're cruising, dude. I'm pretty sure we're only manufacturing at 60 per minute. Yeah. How can I dress this little factory up and make it look better? Like, this is the smallest factory I'll ever make in the game. If I can't make a little building for this one, then I'm hopeless. You know what I mean? This should be the easiest one, but then again, sometimes the minimalist ones are the most difficult. So one thing is always true. We always have to have a flat platform around the Miner Mark II. Right, that's pretty much always going to have to be the case. But the other section of the building can be whatever we want. The trick is, it can't be so extravagant because it's just one constructor and an industrial storage container. For now. All right, I'm going to come back to this in a minute. Let's just take the 200 and change reanimated Sam that we just got, and then head down here and then come back. Ooh, my arm. I'm kind of excited now. I feel like I've been patient. I've waited long enough. I'm not gonna rush this tree, but it's time to actually use the content that's in the game in some capacity. I got to experience 160 hours of work. I think I've earned some upgrade. Sam Fluctuator, new reward. Cost us 10 of this, 100 of that. So we got the 100 steel pipes, the 200 cable. Lock it in. Give me those alien cheat codes.
SAM Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, and mind and melody.
Monkers. What does it mean? Okay, so we do have another step. Well, that's good. So we researched Summer Sloop, we researched Sam, we researched Mercer Sphere. Now we need 11 of those new thing that we just unlocked and 10 of the new thing that we just unlocked to get to the next stage. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. It's gonna be kind of okay. So like, this is gonna need to be a decent looking factory because it's gonna be visible over there. Right? Like, you can see it. Funk. Funk. Up we go. Gotta use those jump pads. Now we can actually make the jump pads look nice. If we want to as well. We could do so many things. We can do so many things. So here's the deal. We have another link in the chain. What was it called? Sam Fluctuator. Oh. I didn't look at the recipe. I see. Wire and steel pipe, you say? Yeah, I don't have any of that. I see why you might manual craft this at the beginning. Until you know what you need. Before setting up a complex logistical route between wire and steel pipe. To link up with your SAM. Okay, so what you're saying is I should not have come back up here yet. I'm gonna go back now. I just assumed it was gonna be like a basic recipe, but how silly of me to assume that. Because guess what? I literally can't craft it yet with the factory. So the fact that you can handcraft this at all is probably the part that I would change if I were the dev, which I am not, and they can balance it however their hearts desire. But yeah, I would make it like a special resource, like the phase resources, because it's so funny that I can just like put this together by hand, no problem. I think that would be the one change I would make, and that would probably balance stuff significantly more in terms of early game usage. I'm not gonna go off on the full rant though. I don't feel like getting into the full rant. Okay, well, we've got our mysterious technology that we don't even know how to make unless we handcraft it. Let's start with the dimensional depot. We need a Mercer sphere, which we definitely have been collecting.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
What does it mean? The Dimensional Depot uploader has been unlocked. Stack increase 1. Speed increase 50%. Manual depot uploader enables uploading from the inventory. Yo. That's cool. Stack increase, stack increase, stack increase. Speed is going from plus 50, or is it just 50? To 25 to 12. So diminishing returns. Did I not have 20 things? Oh, it took 11. It took 11, not 10. Chat, what have we said? You know what, actually? We'll do this. Is this a streamer who's unlocking the new content? Listen, streamer, I'm gonna tell you how all this works right now. You need to know. I should have done that the first go around. Thank you, though. All right, let's get 11. And, or rather, craft a 10th for this side.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
What does it mean?
Okay. Alien Power Augmenter generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. Experimental tech is somehow able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting it with energy. And then we have the production amplifier. What could this mean? And then over on the dimensional depot side. Oh yeah, you can absolutely handcraft all of this. No problem. 100? Psh, I just crafted 100 motors. Yeah, this is all handcraftable. Now that I have your captive attention and you literally can't even respond, I can tell you exactly what I think after looking at this. These numbers need to be cranked way up. Yeah, you could be done with this. Listen, let me put it like this. I will have all the SAM that I need in an hour from an impure node. It'll take me 100 times longer to actually find the Mercer spheres. That's the only hiccup, is finding the Mercer spheres. Because, like, think about it. I've been kind of off and on exploring. I haven't really been dedicatedly going for Mercer spheres yet, right? And I've only got 19 in 150 hours of play, with exploration being pretty balanced. Like, I've been going out and exploring. I haven't been, like, going out scanning every single Mercer sphere and looking for them. I only have 18 or 19. So that's going to be the real obstacle, because this is like 369, 16, 29, 49, 52, 59, 69, 72, 95. It's going to be like 95 Mercer spheres, which is a lot, right? If you wanted to get all of it. Whereas the paltry amount of SAM that I need to accompany that is sort of just like, I wouldn't even call it an obstacle. So that's odd to me. Like, the computers are more of an obstacle than the SAM product here, by far. I actually have 115 circuit boards that we got from a rec site. So I can actually do this one if I have a hundo and a summer sloop. Yeah, these are hella cheap. Okay, well, let's start doing some of that then. Because, like, for SAM fluctuators, copper wire is easy. And then pipes, all you need to do is spend a couple tickets. And you automatically win. Okay, let's go grab... Let's go grab more of these pieces. I need to connect like a power line directly between these, but then that would defeat the purpose of the jump pad. And then I would be a little sad because the jump pad is fun, but it's less effective than the power line zip line, isn't it? So we do need to get a way to go up and down from here. Yeah, listen, 0 people are gonna create factories dedicated. Ooh, there's the dimensional depot. To manufacturing SAM fluctuators. That's gonna be handcrafted 1000%. I'm gonna handcraft it. Because I can just go check back on this later. I can do some handcrafting now. And then I can overclock this. That's a great point. Let's do some overclocking. I can double the production of this. All I need is a couple power shards. Okay, let's go. Let's go, dude. Be free, chat. Be free. Put us back, put us back, put us back. What is a dimensional depot? The dimensional depot is like where your keys are when you're looking around trying to leave the house, but you can't find them. They're inside the dimensional depot. So does this just make 2 power shards at a time? Okay. Goodbye, yellow slugs. You're going into my bottling company. I'm putting you in the tube. We haven't really done as much overclocking as we should be doing. And this... Actually, if we didn't care about power... We could go insane on this. Here's the thing, right? Like, I'm the kind of guy who would make a whole factory dedicated to SAM fluctuators, but I need to know. What it's used in, I guess. Is it used in a perpetual recipe, or is it one and done? Like, I guess it might be worth tickets. Streamer asks for backseat gamer spoilers? Sometimes. I mean, basically I just want to know, like, what the point is. Don't care too much about it yet, just handcraft a bunch for now, because I like making factories for stuff, but I need like a reason. Like I need at least some motivation. Like, to me, like the motivation to make a factory for it isn't there, and it would be there if it was something like what I would like is a building. This is just a spitball idea, okay? It's not, you're not gonna like it because you're chat, all right? I understand that, and you don't want things to be more complicated than they are. I get it. But this is just me. I would want like a building that needs to be fed a steady supply of the SAM fluctuators in order to sustain basically an alternate power, right? If you're not feeding SAM into the machine, then your depots and stuff stop working. So you have an incentive to manufacture it via a factory because it's keeping all of your other SAM products running. That way there's like a reason to make a factory. I just want reasons to make factories in my factory game. That's all. Why does Streamer Man use big words? What word did I use? What did I say? Like, the inventory stops working if the depot is not provided SAM constant. Not the individual depot, but like, since it's dimensional, you could have one building that's not connected to all the dimensional depots because it itself is dimensional. And then it just needs to be fed SAM to keep all of your dimensional depots and stuff online. So the more dimensional depots and stuff you have, or the more sloops you're using, the more dimensional power effectively you would need to continue to feed. Like a dimensional power plant, yeah, that just auto feeds all dimensional things across the map. But I guess I'll just handcraft. All right, let's do some overclocking. I'll take 120 per minute, please. And upgrade some belts. To make a 1-to-1 30 reanimated SAM per minute. Okay. We just doubled our reanimated SAM production. But the power slugs did increase the power draw from 15 to 37.5 megawatts for this particular Miner Mark II. Okay, so well, we got the main thing coming in here, and now we just let it ride and stew for a while. And then I'm just gonna go do some manual crafting and get some upgrades. I don't know what SAM is. It's a new thing they just added for 1.0. Like, the resource has been in the game for a while, but they just gave it a use. So you're about to find out what its use is, because I'm about to show you what its use is. Basically, it's extremely powerful. And available essentially from the beginning of the game. You can start taking advantage of it the second you unlock the MAM. Okay, so got some steel pipe. You have to find it first, unlike me. I got more SAM sites than I know what to do with. I know of at least 5 locations, and I wasn't even looking for them. So I don't know how that happened. But I think some people find it quicker than others, I guess. Yeah, if you want to get to it faster from the early game, all you got to do is unlock pipes and then go to parts, and then you can buy 200 steel pipes per ticket, so you'll be able to do that pretty quick. You don't even have to manufacture them. I happen to be manufacturing them because... Oh, I need wire. I've been all over and haven't seen a node yet. They're usually in extremes. They're either really high up or really low down for me. So, if you've just been on like the same level, that may have something to do with it. Because they're all over the place for me. I got all the pipes needed from hard drive sites. Yeah, hard drives and or doggos would also do it. Okay, now we can manufacture a cool 30 more for now. It's 6 per. What I'm saying is, chat, I want a Satisfactory hardcore mode. That's what I want. I want like a special mode of the game. You don't have to change the whole game. I just want a special game mode. Okay, look, I want to experience the feeling of what it's like to upgrade these things over time. And to experience what it's like to do these things over time, we are going to build a couple. Because we just need modular frames, Mercer spheres, 10 of the fluctuators, and some cable, right? Say your own rules and follow them. It's not a question of rules. I've already not used them for 160 hours. I'm talking about like from a purely game balance perspective. But also, as anybody who plays video games will tell you, there's a big difference between like playing by that logic, there's no reason to have an Iron Man mode in other video games. You know what I mean? It's different when it's enforced versus when it's pretend. Like, just delete your save when you die. It's easy. Which is not what I'm asking for here, but I'm just using it as an example. It'd be like saying, Wampus Cat, if you're playing Stellaris, imagine if it didn't have difficulty settings like Commodore and Admiral and stuff, and you were like, game's a little too easy here. I wish it had a harder difficulty mode. Well, just play worse. If you just play worse and stop making good decisions, then it will be harder, right? Like it's not that easy. Hi, what's up, dope? Okay. So. Review on the Dyson's fan? Oh, that? It kind of blows. It's overpriced, but it has a HEPA filter thing to filter dander and whatnot. So for that, it's worth it for me because I have really sensitive allergies. So I have it mostly just for the air filter. But then again, I need to vacuum my office because there's just animal fur on the carpet. So probably should do that. I would say the Dyson fan is louder than other fans and blows less air than them. But it is enough for me. So, I'm okay. I just drove home in tropical storm rain. Hello. Oh no, Winterend. Oh no, it's already here. I am tempted to time travel to the future, ruin my weekend by picking this up. You should, yeah. Definitely should. I would highly recommend it. Okay. Let's go check this out. Let's go check this out. Let's start with something basic. What is something that we always need no matter where we are? Concrete. And we're probably going to end up using this for something else eventually, but bam, lots of concrete in here. Yes. So was it Belial who was saying, what is all this? Here you go. The Dimensional Depot Uploader is used to upload resources to a dimensional storage deposit. I didn't bring Mercer spheres. I'm going back. Because I got distracted. I'm going home. Okay, we got 19. Just hanging out, just chilling. And now I'm going back. It was you. Well, this is one of the things that it can do. The other thing it could do is even more powerful than what I am about to do. So, all I have to do is... From here, resources can be used by the build gun and crafting stations as if they were in your inventory. The very first one of its kind. The miracle of science and technology. And up it goes. Look, it's uploading right now. 15 per minute. Blazing fast dial-up speeds. And it's able to hold 500 currently. It's going to the cloud, chat. I like the UI for this. And then, when I open my inventory now, what's that? Concrete is on the left side of my menu. Take from inventory before depot as a toggle, so you can leave your depot and try to clear your inventory out first. And now we have a steady supply of concrete that we can use from anywhere on the map. And at its base speed, it's just going to passively upload for us, and we can increase that speed. And also build additional dimensional depots for convenience. So many possibilities. So, if I wanted to say, stop having to go get my new steel products, and if I wanted to have access to said steel products from anywhere, and I did not want to have to come down here to get them, well, now let there be some steel beams. Up to 200. And then, if I wanted to never have to go anywhere to get steel pipes, I guess if it's only doing 15 per minute, then I probably don't need the Mark II right now, but... And there you go. But yeah, it fits on the storage containers real nice. Looks like it's locked in place. Oh, hello, doggo. Thank you for the 7 rotors. Good boy. Okay. And in the short time that we've been doing that, we can go get more. And I've still got more. I can also upload this stuff at the top of there, so I don't have to go up there anymore to go get it. I actually really like the dimensional uploader conceptually. As an upgrade. It's the sloops I got beef with. Though I do wish that the upgrades were a little harder to obtain for all of it. Because we're not gonna know what it's like. Paul. I will simply upload the SAM product so I don't have to go get it. But yeah, we're not even gonna know what the base tier is actually like. Oh my god, look, it started to form. Because we're just gonna effectively skip right past it. Because that's another, what, 64 fluctuators? I think they're both pretty OP, but whatever. I mean, I think that the depot is a good kind of OP. I just think it should take more work for the upgrades. That way you have to, like, experience the base tier first. Because the base tier's kind of decent, like 15 per minute is not a high amount. I can see why you've been putting these off for so long. It's funny that you should say that. It's like you know me. The mechanic is ultimately balanced around exploration, not factory building. The reason why I disagree is because exploration ceases to be exploration, in my opinion, when you're following an object scanner to a destination. Then it's just work. I don't feel like I'm exploring when I'm following an object scanner. So because that's trivialized, then I would like the other restrictions to be more It's not that I want it to be more restrictive. I just want the resources to be. Let me put it a different way, right? I just want to be better incentivized not to handcraft. But at this moment, why would I build a factory for the thing that it takes me a few minutes to handcraft? That's the issue for me. Meanwhile, I blanketed my map with radar towers. Yeah. Yeah, it's more immersive than feeling like you need to use a website. Which is inevitable. Dimensional Depot actually directly incentivizes handcrafting because you can get through computers without ever doing cross-map logistics. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, just reading comment. More of a, just my brain not understanding. Any news about mods? Nope. I don't use mods. Extremely tediously? I don't think it's tedious. It's not that much. You don't have to do that much. He's saying that dimensional storage makes handcrafting everything way easier. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Because you slap a depot on top and you don't have to solve logistics. Your dimensional pocket equals logistics now. Yeah, I guess up to its maximum speed. It's supposed to be quality of life, sure. But there's nothing wrong with quality of life being something that's better integrated into the progression curve of the game, right? It's not quality of life in the same way that like changing a UI element is quality of life. It's quality of life in that the term quality of life is overused anyways, to mean anything that makes game easier, which is not what quality of life actually is. Quality of life would be like if the game didn't allow you to hit E on a power pole to see your power grid, and then an update came out that allowed you to hit E on your power pole to see your power grid. That'd be like, oh, that's great quality of life. That's like something that, yeah, like zooping blocks, right? That's a quality of life feature instead of building them one by one. The SAM upgrades are progression upgrades, but there is no progression if you can and will, I guess I'm ranting now, if you can and will do them from tier 1. Which you will. Like every single time you start the game, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna start the game, unlock the MAM, as soon as possible, go find Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops. You're not going to do anything until you get all of the ones that you want, especially Summer Sloops, and then you'll start playing the game. It gives you extra steps to be more efficient at the beginning from the start. And I know this because I've watched it. I'm already watching it happen. You have new, like, busy work to do before you feel like you can start playing the game. What's up, Ace Tech? Hard drives work like that when I first start a new save in the beta. Yeah, it's like, sure, everybody's different, and someone shall be like, I don't do that, but it's not a conscious choice. It's just a compulsion, which you'll either feel or you won't. And if you're one of those people who feel it, like, it's not your fault for feeling that compulsion, which you wouldn't feel if the series of gameplay choices weren't the way that they were. Right? Like, if you feel compelled to unlock every alt recipe before you even build a factory and grind that out as if you were doing Diablo 4 Statues of Lilith to power up your character. Like, imagine if you had to do Statues of Lilith every single time you started a new character. You used to have to, and then they made it account wide. So is it going to be update 1.2 where they make hard drives account wide throughout saves? Or I definitely almost fell into that rush, managed to break it, but what is immediately on my mind when I started, yeah, you have to make like a conscious effort to not do that. Yeah, there's more than enough hard drives for all the recipes, Heretic. No, they definitely intend for you to play more than once. That's why there's so many starting locations. That's a really short-sighted comment. Can't you already start a game with all alt recipes unlocked? I'm sure you can turn on creative mode, but that does not... Like, okay, what you're effectively saying is, if I was like, hey, you know what's crazy? Giant spiders are really overtuned, and you go, well, you can just turn off all enemies. Like, it's not a binary criticism. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an offer on... We're talking about, like, game balance, not... Like, there's got to be some middle ground. Like, I still want to fight enemies. Like, I still want to find hard drives and explore. Like, if I go, oh, I feel like I have to find hard drives before I can play the rest of the game, and you go, just unlock all of them. It's like, well, I want to experience the gameplay and exploration. I just don't want to feel the compulsion to get perfect options first. All right, because I'm tired of reading your comments specifically while the rest of us talk, you can watch. If your response is, it's not too difficult to get to everywhere on the 47 square kilometer map after saying they don't intend for you to play the game more than once, then we don't have any actual dialogue between each other. But yeah, my problems are not the gameplay mechanics themselves. It's like when I watched the trailer, I thought, wow, this is awesome. And it's the knowledge that I can do it from the beginning of the game that I have a problem with. Without any impediments. It's not to say that I am not enjoying the game. It's just really hard for me to cope with these like unlocking these mechanics because I feel like I have to, and I want to, but I also feel like the ignoring them is as bad as min-maxing them. And it's the knowledge that corrupts. Like, if you know you can do it from the beginning, I don't want to have to actively be like, pretend that it doesn't exist, and then every single stream somebody goes, well, why aren't you using this? And I have to go, well, I think it's OP, so I'm not going to use it. And it's like, no, I want to use it. You've corrupted me, Tal. First time chatter. Introduction early allows for the remove of tedium early game. Completely disagree. If you think the early game is tedious, then that's a thing that you think is a flaw with the core game. I happen to think that it makes the early game more tedious because now I have to go search for every single Mercer sphere and Summer Sloop being led by the nose by the object scanner. And I have to manual craft all of the SAM because it's not worth building a factory for. So it actually adds tedium to the early game. If you think building a factory is tedious and creating logistics between 2 points is tedious, you're playing the wrong game. The game inherently rewards cheesing it, and ultimately it takes away from the design gameplay loop. I think that's it. It like undercuts the rest of the gameplay loops in a way that feels discordant because of how accessible it is from the beginning of the game. I think ETAL just wants it to be a sweet perk to be some work to get, which makes it feel so much better and earned when you unlock it finally. Kinda. Like, it doesn't have to be hard work. It just needs to be any work. I think the way that most of the like hardcore players in chat who are just like, early game sucks, this lets me skip it. you're like, if you're the kind of person who thinks the real game isn't until you hit the final tier and phase, then you see this as an absolute win. But that's like, this isn't retail World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Yeah, it's like, it feels like it's retail WoW versus classic WoW. But like, take the production amplifier, right? This is a one-time unlock with no tree? What? With no other prereqs? Except have 100 of this thing that I just started making 30 minutes ago? And all I had to do was get some iron pipes, some steel pipes and one summer sloop? 2 summer sloops? Okay, like I can do that. What, I need this. Getting the summer sloop takes a while, bro. Bro, they're literally everywhere. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay. It does not take... I've had these since the first hour of the game, man. And you can find circuit boards at like 20% of all the hard drive locations.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Ada is a mod. Trying to mod chat. Anyways. A6 says, as an aside, I haven't caught many streams and that building in the distance looks sharp and like genuine architecture. Thank you. It's, I promise, far from done. Are you, wait, are you talking about, this? Or are you talking about, this? When you say it looks sharp. But we're working on some buildings. You can zoom in, P photo mode, middle mouse button click to turn off the UI, mouse wheel up to zoom. Reading some chat comments. One chatter says, cross-reference point logistics bots in Factorio are a significant investment for a limited range equivalent that depends on deployed infrastructure. Next chatter says, Factorio is also a tenth of the exploration and cross-map base building game that Satisfactory is. Third chatter says, I agree with the exploration, but cross-map base building is definitely a huge part of Factorio. Peepo chat. I wonder if this is why the other streamers we've rated who are playing are on follower-only mode. Maybe. But thanks for the kind words, your friendly local. Shot caller says, preach. Hello, you are correct, Etal. And is the real reason I stopped playing this? I feel like I wasted a lot of time. Is that really true, Def2? Is that really true? Do people play the same games differently from each other? Maybe. I feel like I wasted a lot of time. See, I intentionally wasted a lot of time, but to have fun. My problem is that... Let me put a... Okay, before we say what my problem is, let's do this. So I don't need this. Production amplifier is kind of all I need right now. So, chat, let's do a little demonstration, shall we? Let's do a little demo. I know just what to do. God forbid people play a sandbox game without adhering to a meta. Yeah, I don't really... The problem is not that there's a meta. The problem is not extrinsic pressure, even though it can get overwhelming with different viewer expectations about why are you not playing optimally or whatever. Like, that's not the point. The point is intrinsic, right? It's well, I'm about to show you. It's just like, it's really easy to say, just pretend like gameplay is not in the game. But it's different than doing it, right? So like, let's say I want tickets, just as a hypothetical. So I build a constructor, and I say, constructor, let's use hogs. Okay, and make me some alien protein. And then you know what, that protein? Please make me some alien DNA capsules out of that protein. And then I connect these two together. Now, since we have unlocked output multiplication, we can now times 2 our outputs for the low cost of additional power. So what I'm about to do is throw a summer sloop into each of these little constructors and then fill them with hog remains. And one hog remain will now 2x, and then that output will 2x, effectively 4xing my output. And I can do that for every item in the game, especially every single phase. So there is 25% of the reason to actually make a factory for any of the phases compared to before this update. Because why would you make a factory when you could just 4x all your base components into all the phase components? There's not enough summer sloops to put them on every item you make. You don't need them on every item you make. You just need them on 3 at a time. 1 at a time, actually, and then you can just swap to the next one. Because you're still spending less time overall. So how many did I start with? I should have counted. I guess we could just... Should have counted like 100 something. Voila! I like the visual effects though. I think the purple coming out of the front is really cool. I like the eerie sound that plays when you're around them. And then, of course, we could overclock them. Because who's got time to wait? It'd be funny if my power went out right now, though. $50 alien DNA capsules per minute, bro. It's easy, man. How much power is this taking? 53 megawatts? And 53 megawatts. So it's about 100 megawatts for this. To take 50 hog remains per minute to make 100 alien protein per minute. Halve the lines you need to make, it's a quarter outer cog. Halved and then halved again. I didn't realize they were that OP. Yeah. It's very strong, very early. Yep. I will defend the depot, but this part of Sloops can... That's because the depot actually has like a progression tree. You have to upgrade, you have to at least unlock the rest of it. Once you have this from the first hundo, you have it for the rest of the game, and it's at full power from that point on. And all you gotta do is just have a few summer sloops in your production chain. Because if you just have one assembler making one phase 2 or one manufacturer making your higher phases, then summer sloop it and overclock it, and you're done. Yeah, you can also do this for biofuel. Three bioburners? Yeah. All they have to do is take away handcrafting of the SAM fluctuators, and all the alien tech is phase 3 to start. Yeah. That's what I was saying before. That would be like the change that I would make, is just don't make it handcraftable. Because people would still just make an assembler. Because guess what, chat? Did you already guess what the next phase is? Because if you have phase 3, you could just storage container feed your 3 ingredient manufacturer and then summer sloop that. Because the thing is, like, I think that this is cool in principle. I like said this before, alien tech should do alien things, and this is an alien thing. Like, it should be crazy, but the problem isn't what it does, it's when it does it. In my opinion. The idea from chat last time was Summer Sloops be like a New Game Plus unlock. Which I don't know if I 100% agree with, but it was interesting. No? Too bad. I'm putting it in the next patch. What are you gonna do about it? I like the idea of alternate alien power. Yeah, I think alternate alien power is interesting, and you have to feed it with Sam crafts to keep it online. You could even upload the SAM power via a dimensional uploader. But anyway, I don't know exactly what to do, because I would be unhappy pretending like it's not in the game, and I would also be unhappy min-maxing everything. So I'm not really sure how to have fun with it. And it kind of makes me annoyed, because it should be fun, because it's a fun idea. I think the idea is very fun. When I saw it in the trailer, I was like, hell yeah, that's really cool. So I like the idea. I just don't know how to have fun with it. Aren't factory builders about min-maxing? First of all, that's a dumb comment in a game like Satisfactory, when you can do this, you know, you can build. Second of all, there's a difference in min-maxing and removing challenge from the game in a large quantity. But it's clear that the devs started with one vision of the game and then changed it over time, which they're allowed to do. Because they didn't want you to handcraft shit when they started. And now I think they don't care. Or maybe it's in their vision to make it more accessible to more people. Because most people think this is awesome and cool, and it's a pro strat, and you tell the newbies about it, and it makes them happy and excited that they can get further by doing less. There's like the you know, like the curve meme? You know the curve where it's like two different groups on the either extreme, and then in the middle of the bell curve are like the losers? I'm in the middle curve, okay? Because on the like newbie side, this is like, oh my god, this is mind-boggling. My mind was blown. This is so great. And then there's the bell curve middle where I'm like, I don't like this. And then the other side is the super hardcore players who are like, quality of life. It makes the boring part go away. And now I could just make nuclear plants all day. And I'm like in the middle of the bell curve. This feels like the one stream where the Crusader King's magic broke. No, dude. No, it's not like that. Snoot addresses on stream, lots of people complained it was too grindy, so they wanted to make it easier for that. He essentially said this way makes it easier for the masses. I would have to watch the stream instead of, no offense, taking your word for it. Hi-fi Mike. What sweet hell did I just walk into? I'm just quadrupling my alien DNA real quick. The wife and I handcrafted all the requirements for Phase 3 today, then built the manufacturers and threw in the resources. Yeah, Sign of Chaos. You're not playing wrong. You're just playing the way that probably most people are playing. Should the game have a difficulty setting? Well, that's what I was saying. I would just like some difficulty modes. They would do a lot for streaming it as well, so I could just put what mode I'm playing in the title, and then it would take care of 1,000 questions. Like, give me a challenge mode where some of them are, like, some of the things are uncraftable by hand. Factory game too grindy? More likely than you think. But yeah, some kind of challenge mode would do a lot, because then the filthy casuals and the hardcores who are pretending like they're not on creative mode can have fun. And the people in the middle can actually enjoy a challenge, such as having to solve logistics in this logistics game. Or at least handcrafting taking exponentially longer per item. That would be hilarious. Are you still stuck on the X11? Yeah. If I recall, in the stream, Snoot said this is to make Etal upset. Only him. We will never fix DirectX 12. Handcrafting was way more of a pain in the ass back in the day. Yeah. Because, like, back in the day, they intentionally... They did it on purpose, that you had to hold the button down. That was the joke. And it was supposed to be like an incentive to build your factories, but enough people complain, and then it kind of smoothens out over time. Basically, like, the... I gotta... I wasn't gonna say this because it's insulting, but when am I, you know, when has that stopped me before? The lowest common denominator is also the most, the majority. So, like, my opinion is definitely in the minority opinion, for sure. But I'm, you know, I'm in a position of being spoiled. I get to play this game 10 hours a day, every day for 16 days straight, right? Most people don't get to do that. So the person who gets to play an hour a night doesn't want to spend that hour doing math on how they can set up a smart plate factory for completing phase 2. They want to watch a tutorial video on YouTube that tells them, like, how to 15 tricks I wish I knew when I started Satisfactory to skip the end game or skip the early game. Number 8 will shock you. Dude, I can't believe it's still producing. And it's still got 38 alien left. We're making 50 per minute, man! Oh my god! How much did we put in? At least the summer sloop gives you a reason not to handcraft. You brain dead chat takes, bro. This is just handcrafting. It's throwing up 2 constructors and sitting here staring at them until they're done is still handcrafting. Just because you drop it in a storage container and go, look at my factory. Behold its magnificence. Look how much work I had to do for this. That's not technically not handcrafting. My genius on display. It's more efficient because you can walk away. All right, well, let's get started. That's not even my final form, dude. You thought that was it? No, I still have way more shit. I haven't even started on the spitters. I have 150 spitter remains. Better get started. We're gonna need another storage container. Why would it go sideways? Why automate things when you could take hundreds of hours crafting them one by one? I'm making up a number. I'm thinking hundreds sounds good. I could go for thousands. That might be stretching it a little too much. I realize that it's only been 15 minutes, but I'm gonna go with hundreds of hours for this one. But anyways, Ava, aka Last Dawn, you can't have two usernames at the same time, okay? This is not the result of hundreds of hours. My friend EJ did this from the beginning of his game in 1.0. And he is a gamer god. And I've been watching him stream every day, and I've been having a ton of fun because I get to sit back and just kind of like watch what I'm talking about made manifest. And he's playing it the way he wants to, and I think that that's great. Again, all I want is a different game mode. But yeah, in his campaign, he's not making coal or oil because the summer sloops are enough for biofuel to power your entire factory until you get past oil. Because you can basically make more biomass than you can ever use. So he's doing that now. Additionally, when I was hanging out earlier, he's through phase 3 now with, I want to say he has 1 manufacturer, 3 assemblers, and a couple constructors, and that's it. That in his whole factory. And biofuel. And that's it. Yeah, like 10 doggos. I love that he's doing that though, because when I watch that I go, I am not crazy. It is possible to do this. I'm watching it happen right now. Don't forget the doggos. The doggo, by the way, chat, if you didn't know, doggos are insane. And it is optimal to catch as many of them as you can, lure them back to a same location and lock them inside of a pin, and then they will just give you in-game resources. To mid to in-game resources to progress. Like, the thing is, I think some of you guys are taking it personally. I don't fault anybody who plays the way that I'm talking about. I'm just saying that, like, I think that it is impossible to separate the ability to play like that. It's not so simple as just pretend like you can't. Right? I don't care that you're playing like that. I think it's a valid and good way to play. It's more like I'm talking as if I were the developer for the game as a whole. It's not wrong to play the game the way that it can be played. So I'm not trying to attack your character personally, even though I may have said lowest common denominator once. Putting min-maxers to shame. I'm not putting anybody to shame. I think it's like, I think the people that figured this out are geniuses. He hates... I don't hate Satisfactory. I'm just coping. I'm just coping because I feel like the way the game is now has sort of left me behind. And I don't know how to get past my knowledge. So I'm just in copium mode. He knows too much. Satisfactory boomer. I can't go to bed. Someone on the internet is wrong. You'll never sleep again. How many doggos are we up to? I haven't locked them in. Would you be playing that way if chat wasn't here? I mean, yeah, I'd be playing this way if chat wasn't here. See, for me, I'm okay using the summer sloops to make DNA because I think it's funny to quadruple my DNA for tickets. But I don't think I can use them to complete the phase objectives, but I feel like I should. That's why I'm frozen in quicksand right here. Does that make sense? Like, I'm... In my heart, I do not want to use the summer sloops to complete the phase objectives, but in my mind, I know that I should because it's the best way to do it. And that's why I'm, like, paralyzed. I feel like you are running into a Rimworld-esque wall where you are borderline about to ignore a mechanic because it feels cheap, and I am here for it. But the thing is, I don't like banning myself from the mechanic because I want to be able to use it. I just want it to be at an appropriate juncture in the game, where an appropriate amount of earned has occurred for it to exist. But there's so many people in not like a few in chat, but so many people just in general who are like, it's not supposed to be earned. It's supposed to be quality of life, and then like that mix-up of what is quality of life continues. This is still overclocked. Okay, this is done. I've been hoarding these remains for quite a while. Let's change this to stingers. We'll do it again. Smooth sailing? What are you talking about? You unlock this via the MAM. You unlock it via the MAM. It's one of the tiers called, like, alien technology. But yeah, I would be having this exact same thought process if chat were not here. I made 2 little factories, one for DNA, one for slugs, all slooped up. I just use them for that. Yeah. Yeah, you can use them for slugs too. It's the potential to ruin the good pacing the game already has. Yeah, well, it's literally a shortcut. Like, whether you like it or not, it's intended to be a shortcut. But it's a shortcut that you don't have to really do anything to unlock that is significant. And I haven't found a summer sloop is not a is not an excuse. Because if you're exploring and you haven't seen a summer sloop, they're just sitting around like in the middle of lakes and on rocks. They're not like super hidden. You just kind of have to walk somewhere. It doesn't feel like it's cheating using it for space parts. See, it does to me. And I'll tell you why. Because what is the restriction to a factory producing something? 1, it requires you to, like, do a little bit of calculation on how many inputs you have and how many outputs you need, okay? 2, it requires you to have resources to build the components and the structures in order to make that factory possible. 3, it requires you to have space to do it. 4, it requires electricity to power all that on. So if you summer sloop phase objectives, the power is not an issue because you only need enough power until that is done producing a limited quantity and then you just turn it off. So the power requirement of the summer sloops is the only requirement that the summer sloops have besides finding the summer sloops themselves, which you don't need that many. You only need 2 for this, and then you'll need more for like higher tiers of constructors and assemblers and whatnot. And then you just simply delete that when it's done, so it's never... It's a temporary handcraft factory that is completely refunded after it's done, like it was never there. So it's just kind of like you have to wait less time. So there's no lasting requirement or any upkeep, or you don't need space, you don't need many components. So to me it feels like I wouldn't say it feels like cheating, it just feels like cheating myself. I guess I've been not cheating the game. The pros outweigh the cons, yeah, massively. There's effectively no cons. Because once you find one summer sloop, you have infinite. If you want, you just go this and start walking. Or driving, or what have you. And then eventually, something will come up. Or you'll do what a lot of people do and just look at the map on the wiki. Which, that is what it is. That is easy to ignore because it's out of the game. Like, I can ignore that all day. So, I've never been tempted by a wiki map. But if it's in the game, then it's really difficult to ignore. No, couldn't be me. But yeah, this is the only thing that I feel like kind of impassioned negatively about, I would say, out of the whole game. So it's a little foreign of a feeling. We've already been here, so I've already got all the Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops from this little section of the woods. But I can scan for hard drives now, too. But yeah, for sure the object scanner is more exploration than using the map. 100%. This was a dangerous area. I probably shouldn't just be wandering in here. But yeah, it's really the only aspect of Satisfactory that I find myself... I'm not trying to be a hater. It just comes naturally. I'm just kidding. Okay, listen. I know we're beating the dead horse here. We're going to, because we didn't. I said I wasn't going to do the rant, and we started the rant, so now we're ranting. The real truth is, I just feel like it's going to shorten my time with the game, and I think that's why it bothers me. And if I ignore it, I don't like pretending like it doesn't exist and continuing to have to explain to people, well, I'm not using this entire game mechanic because I think it's OP for this, this, and this. And I want to use it some. Like, I like the uploader. I think the uploader is really cool. Where the hell? Oh, on the wall? Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Looks like a face hugger. That's why I always come prepared with stun grenades. Bastards. I'm new here. What's a summer sloop? Shh. M1. Leave while you still can. You don't need to know. It makes your game 10 times harder. It's an optional challenge mode. Totally, yeah. It's only for hardcore players who have beaten the game 5 times at least. This is where we initially wanted to build? Yeah. But anyway, I think that's why it bothers me, is because I feel like its existence only exists to shorten my time with the game. And I don't think that you could make the argument that that's not the case. For anybody, right? Like, summer sloops only exist to shorten your time with the game. Do they have any other function? Or when you boil it down? We should go up there. I got a ton of slugs, but I think sloop slugs would actually feel bad. Oh. Yeah, I've contemplated it. Because I think slugs are the perfect example of how to do power creep right. Right? Like, slugs and summer sloops have a lot in common, right? And yet they feel completely different. Because slugs exist to allow your buildings to go beyond their ordinary capabilities and be overclocked in order to stretch more resources or be able to, like, extend a factory building beyond its normal boundaries, right? But it just feels like there's so much more of a trade-off, especially when you consider the fact that, like, even for slugs, which are obviously more common, slugs are more common, but the power draw is the same. It seems like it's the same as summer sloops to have it fully overclocked, but you need 3 slug products And there's more research in the MAM for slugs than there are for summer sloops. So I don't know. Why do you think, do slugs feel more balanced than sloops, even though they effectively do a similar thing? They kind of do to me. WTF is a summer sloop? If you don't know, you don't need to know. That's a need to know basis right there. It's called show up to the damn stream on time. Uh-oh, this bro's about to...
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Monkas. I think slugs can also feel cheap, to be honest, if you just double everything in a production line, but okay, but here's the thing, Marinoloth. Slugs cost you more power and exploration time to churn through the resources that you already have to have, right? So slugs don't create something from nothing. They just give you... They do what more buildings would do if you just added more buildings next to it. But summer sloops are literally generating resources from nothing. So I feel like that's the difference to me. Is slugs are just burning through your resources that you already had to find and figure out how to take advantage of at a faster rate. But they're not creating something from nothing. All the inputs and production change are free with sloops. What do you mean? I didn't mean to pull this up, but I guess I will scan now. Iron is... This is why we didn't settle here, because iron is really damn far away. There's another sphere over here. I figure we... Oh, right there. Sick. Ooh. Ow! Stop misbehaving. Also, my frame rate. I wonder if this is DX11 or just how things are now. My frames. All right, chat, behold. Sliding is stealthy.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
He sees me? I got more DNA for the DNA machine. How to double a production chain. A, enough slugs and increase power for every machine in the chain. B, build double the entire factory. C, what? Sloopy boy. Speaking of, there's one right there. Wasn't even looking for it yet. Because there's another Mercer sphere around here. No hard drive, though. There's another chunk behind this dude. Ow! You can't attack through him just because he stops being an entity once he dies. What do you need to sloop for each machine? Not if your machine is producing a resource that can fit on one belt. Or like it's a rarer resource. But yeah. Basically, I just wish my brain was different. You know what I mean? I wish I had min-max brain. I just don't. But I have just enough to make it annoying. My brain has just enough of that to be obnoxious. Oops. Didn't mean to ping, but now we ping. Slug? Hard drive. A sloop in every machine is way more than double. 4x in a 2-machine chain, 8x in a 3-machine chain. I didn't think about it like that. 3-machine chain would be crazy. Hi, Dog Friends. What's up, Sam? I'm glad you weren't here 30 minutes ago, or maybe an hour ago. I've been ranting for a little while. But I think I'm basically approaching acceptance. So you came in at a good time, I think. Because I'm trying to cope. I'm trying to cope with new game mechanics that I'm not a big fan of. Or at least not the way they're... I like them, but not the way they're implemented. Let's put it like that. But now that I know that they exist, I can't unknow that they exist. So I feel like I have to... The fun is being maxed out for a certain... How does that... That does blows up trees, but it doesn't blow him up? It's not powerful enough. I got knocked off the side. Getting my ass kicked over here by this guy. Why is... That's the strongest hatcher ever. Did you give in to chat? It's not chat's fault. It's just like I don't want to spoil stuff for you and also corrupt your brain. So I'm gonna just be vague intentionally. But effectively, it's just a new game mechanic from 1.0 that you could play the whole game and never know it exists. But if you do know it exists, then it's so powerful that, you know how they say, like, people will min-max the fun or efficiency the fun out of a game? It's, like, so powerful that even if you know about it and don't use it, it kind of maxes the fun out of certain aspects for me. Does that make sense? Like, even if I choose, because a bunch of people in chat earlier were just like, just don't use it. Just pretend like it doesn't exist. To be fair, I don't even use the ma'am. I know Sim, and I judge you for it every day. However, 95% of the things in the ma'am are just fun. They're not really, like, min-max focused. But there is like a 5% that is possible to min-max the fun out of the game, for sure. But anyways, don't spoil stuff for Sim Chat if he's not using it. I mean, if he sees stuff in the due process of this stream, then that is sort of the risk, but, you know. I'm not gonna go into specifics. And I do judge you for it every day, Sim. But you play the game however it makes you happy, man. But for this particular thing, even if you had all the other things, you wouldn't know exactly what I'm talking about, because it's like a 1.0 feature, and just the knowledge of what it is and how it works makes it difficult to ignore. I think it goes far beyond alt recipes. Oh, this place sucks. I made a huge mistake coming here. I don't know if I can get out of aggro range, or if they're just gonna chase. Man who's stuck in phase 2 for life feels bad for phase 4 player. Listen, Sim. Listen here. Ow! Is that you over there? Listen, Sim, you're stuck in phase 4 because you have to be. I'm stuck in phase 2 by choice. We are not the same. You're trying to win and haven't. I'm not trying to win, and I'm right where I want to be. But yeah, we're actually talking about progression. Sim thinks that because he got further than Cole this playthrough, that he's the expert on Satisfactory. He saw Bloody Drongo's factory, judged it, juried it, and executionered it, and then starts going into all the other Satisfactory streams in the directory with his hat on backwards, and he sits down in the chair Captain America style. I can progress whenever I want, chat. Scrolling up in chat. Yeah, we're not talking about running machines overnight. That's not... Sorry, I went back to an old chat message. You could have done that since the beginning of the game. I don't care about that. If you want to make one little factory thing and let the game go overnight until 16 storage containers are full, by God, you do it. If that's what you want to do. You know? Everybody's probably done that at least once. Anyways, it's okay if Sim knows about what we're gonna do next because she's never gonna build the MAM, so it doesn't matter. He will be completely immune to everything that we're talking about as a result. He's got a shield. But no, okay, Sim, you have to promise me though, before you see the credits of the game and then never come back to it, you have to build the MAM before you send whatever the final phase payload up into the space. And you can just look at it and be like, oh, neat. And then you can send it and watch the credits. What did I say, chap? What did I say? Look, Sim, do you see what I have to deal with every day? Like 20 times an hour? They can't help themselves. And the worst part is they're 43-month subscribers, okay? It's not even directory non-followers. It's people who know better. People who know better. I'm disappointed. Hey, Reaver 2 Awesome. How's it going, dude? Can you put a sloop on the doggo's collar? That would definitely be a trick. Okay. Dude, my brain's corrupted, man. My stream brain is corrupted. Let's just finish what we started here. What is the recipe? Stinger remains. Do that. Hello, is this the tractor guy I've been hearing about? Whoever told you, you should unfriend immediately. You picked the wrong day. It was a nice marathon while it lasted. No, it's not like that. It's just I'm gonna have to... I gotta figure out what my limitations are. Because I just don't know. I don't know where to draw the line. Because this I'm okay with. What I'm doing right now, I just think it's funny. This is not really the problem. The problem is all phases from this point on. Because I just think this is kind of like... I already worked for 95% of the Awesome Shop anyways. This is just icing on the cake at this point. Like, I already have the factories up that are putting in resources to the Awesome Sync. I already did my time there. What is this? Spitter? If it makes you feel better, I've been stuck on cold transportation for like a week. Well, my problem, I'm not stuck. My problem is that my ability to get unstuck can be trivialized if I want it to be. I wanna work. The ways in which things have got easier, if I want them to be, is the problem, not the difficulty. I think we have more hatchers in here. Just a few. I want to be stuck. I want to struggle. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, this is gonna be silly. Okay, let's plug it in. Okay, not this one, I guess. It's like... Here we go. Wait, that's the wrong output? I knew that. All right, let's see. We got 3 coupons right now. Let's see how many coupons we end up with when this is done. It's gonna be a silly amount and we're gonna make it go faster. Don't worry, we're not gonna just watch it go by one. I need to actually like key up Mark III belt. Boom, boom, boom. Let them roll, chat. Here they go. Boom, 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 boom. Zoom! Let it rip, dude. 3 already. Oh. With 600k per for the next one. Now, this is not all that I've saved from the game. We already did DNA. And the DNA was already up to 14k per. So you could probably math it out, but I'm already up to 10, which is crazy. The points per minute, let's go. Let's go. Stuck in a psychological sense? Yeah. I would say so, Winserin. Stuck in the sense that I don't know how I want to play from this point. Oh, we're not even. No, we're not even. We've still got 3 rows. I could, can you manifold sinks? I mean, how impatient are you? Let's make it go twice as fast. Now we're talking. now the DNA points per minute is gonna skyrocket. It's like it's nothing. More! No, this is, Sim, if you want me to explain it, I'll explain it. But it's up to you. It's not the DNA. The DNA, I think, is great. It incentivizes killing monsters as an alternative to just manufacturing resources. Chat can't answer that without getting banned. That's true, yeah. The DNA just incentivizes you to explore and collect monster DNA. And I think it's a good alternative to just putting things in via the standard kind of like trash, when you have extra trash items. Sounds like it needs to stay secret. Well, here's the thing. You'll never be affected by it if you never build the MAM anyways. So it's up to you if you want to know. It's something you can. It's something you can completely ignore for the entire game, and it will never be a problem. But it's kind of cursed knowledge. Yeah. But I feel like we're giving the MAM a bad rap. Because half the things in the MAM, like I would say like 70% of the things in the MAM are like, I would consider quality of life things. 20% of them are strict upgrades, and then 10% of them are, oh my god, you broke the game. No, the MAM is not required for progression, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you could avoid like literally one branch in the MAM and then not have to deal with anything that I'm dealing with. Holy coupons, dude. We got 60. $60 tickets. DNA coupons up to 36,000 DNA points. The thing is, if you watched the 1.0 trailer, all this stuff is in the 1.0 trailer that we're talking about, so it's not exactly hidden, I guess. Flush them? I'm not gonna flush them. I'm using these, bro. I already earned the rest of my coupons. I've already got almost everything else in the awesome shop, except for the cart. That's what I'm gonna get in the boombox. Chat, we're going on a shopping spree. We're about to go on a shopping spree, bro. I'm getting chrome paint finish. I'm getting carbon steel finish. I'm getting all the pathways. So I can do so much decoration, icon patterns, number patterns. That's 39 tickets right there that I'm already spent. May as well get the hazard boxes, because I feel like we can afford everything. 3, 44, 54, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Oh, this one's free. It's literally, it's everything except the statues. I got everything I can get until I unlock more stuff. I think I got everything I can get. And that's 62.
In the early days of the Save the Day program, when I was still in alpha, some of the employees would store their personal musical projects on my servers. In a way, this was the music I was conceived to. Enjoy.
Okay. And because chat is gonna be obnoxious until I do it,
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
why? Why? I knew this was in the game already. Chat, it's hard to remember. I'm trying to see. It was introduced in February 2020 in patch version 0.3. Okay, it's hard to remember what the difference 4 years can make. Okay? The difference that 4 years can make. Because it's a big difference. They couldn't have known. In the game's credit, Ada was super sassy and passive aggressive about it. Yeah. The wheels are also square. I think most rational people knew. This is a great No True Scotsman. That you got there. You couldn't, listen, rational person, you could not have predicted the buyout of Twitter and everything that happened as a result of that. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. You could not have predicted that. I gambled my life savings on it. Okay. So, now I got all this stuff. Why am I a floating boombox? I am a floating boombox. Chat, why are you guys the way you are? Seriously. Kills me, man. It kills me every time. It's so hard. It's so hard to play video games on the internet. You know, it's harder than any other job in the entire world. What is... Oh, I know what that does. I know what that does. What? Why is it over there? What? I knew that this is what this is for. Oh yeah. Truck arc, Nopers, boombox arc, Nodders. Let's go. Best purchase so far. Let's. Oh yeah, we got all the tapes. That is what this factory needed, I agree. That's awesome. Well, we've got a whole new set of soundtracks to go through, and I'm hoping that none of them are DMCA silence your stream style. Dude, we just went off on the awesome sync. Let's clean up our mess. The dev said all the music is safe. I think I had to turn on a mode for that, but yeah. I think I turned on the streamer mode. Yo, that's sick though. I forgot what else we unlocked. We got stackable pipes. That's from earlier. Okay, got the rest of the wall outlets from the awesome shop. Got the fancy skins. Okay. Streamer mode is a placebo. It does nothing. It got you to chat for the first time ever in my chat, didn't it, Arlen? That's engagement, baby. You're in streamer mode right now. Oh yeah, we got the rest of the finishes. And all the paint, all these things, which I don't even know how to do. Ooh, yes. Icons, organization, numbers. How do I get out of here? Okay, I'm sorry. I wish the arrows affected the vehicles or something. That'd be cool. They like drive over it and they try and like do what it says to some degree. That'd be sick. Okay. Well, now that we've unlocked every single item currently in the Awesome Shop, save for the cyber vehicle, why don't we take a BRB and then come back and then decide what we're gonna do next. I've been waiting for this moment. Which one? The drawing on the floor moment? Yes. The boombox break? Yeah, the boombox break. I'll give you guys a boombox break next to the functioning steel factory. Oh wait, yeah, where's the cart? How do you use it again? Chat, where does the cart go? I have to build it. Okay. We'll build it when I get back. Chat, I think I need a few more people to tell me where I crafted for me to fully grasp and understand. I'm gonna need at least a half dozen more. All right, gamers. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Enjoy the sound of steel being made. The steel factory's on. And it's been on this whole time. I'll be right back. go. What up? Sorry to keep you waiting. Had a couple of cold refrigerated chicken wings, and I needed to clear my brain and figure out what I wanted to do next. The boombox actually gets way louder than the rest of the game. I kind of wish I could turn the default game music up this loud, to be honest. Hyperfocus, that's me. That is me. Okay. Let me try and get this changed over real quick. And then we'll hop to... What's up, condition of man? Okay. Let's go. There we go. Now we're talking. So, I had a little think. I had a little contemplation while eating the chicken wings. I had a little ponderous moment about how I wanted to be and what I wanted to do, because I was feeling a mental block from our conversations earlier. And I think that I'm reaching acceptance. I think I know the first thing that I want to do, now that I have this new technology. And I think you guys just spawned in, bro. Get at it. Okay, they don't care about that. Where? There's 3? Apparently there's 3. Okay, anyway. I think I know what I want to do. I got some advice from Alice. And I was like, what should I do? And so what she said was, I think you should probably just try it out, see what it's like. And then once you do it, it'll become the new normal. Right now, it seems strange and bizarre and abnormal and like a shortcut or something. But if you use the summer sloops, if you use the box, then it'll kind of just become the new normal. And then it'll be okay. So maybe we're just going to give it a chance. And I am, because I really just think that the biggest issue is... The biggest issue is just... I'm not starting a new game. I'm in this game. So who cares if it's available from the beginning of the game? Yes, chat. We're still talking about the game, but because you guys are kind of like a negative emotion also today, we're just gonna go emote only mode, and then we're also gonna go follower only mode for a while because I'm having to fight off you and the game simultaneously, and sometimes you make it hard to stream. Especially after 16 days in a row. Like, I've seen too much of you. You know what I mean? And not enough of, like, the wall, or the TV, or the ceiling, or any other number of peaceful things. Or, like, watching grass grow. Or touching grass. In fact, I'm just gonna hide chat also. That's a great idea. That way, I can just focus on the tasks at hand. There we go. Okay. So, here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and embrace the changes. First thing is, we're going to change this music to... See what these are. They call me Lil Boxin. Okay, we're already changing this one. I'm already changing that one. The Sanctum soundtrack. I never played Sanctum. Sanctum 2. I want to see when Sanctum even came out. Sanctum 1 is $10. April 2011. Jesus. Sanctum 2 was 2013 and has 7,300 reviews. The first one has 2,000 reviews, so sequel was way more popular. Like 4 times more popular. Both very positive. I never played this. That's the song I'm listening to right now. Tower defense. First-person shooter tower defense. I can definitely see similarities to Satisfactory. Interestingly. Like the movement of the character in Sanctum 2. Like this little section right here. I don't know why, but it definitely reminds me of Satisfactory. Oh shit. Lucky, hold up. Oh baby. Oh you Raiders, you just freed my chat from their constraints. I had put my chat in timeout, and now in order not to access... You know, like when you would go to gym and someone was misbehaving, so the entire class had to run laps? Jailbreak. I put chat in time in. What's up, nerds? What up, nerds? I was looking at pictures of their other game, Sanctum 2. Because we just got the boombox, so I was like, Sanctum 2, what's that? Like, I remember hearing of it. But yeah, I didn't want to do that to you guys. Where, you know, just because my chat's misbehaving doesn't mean that EJ's chat should go in timeout. So I have turned off the preventative restrictive measures. And the break is upon us. What is up, Raiders? Brand Meffins, Hello Weather Guy, Nova Raptor, Make 1B. We're back. Yo, what up? Welcome back. Hello, Floating Disc, Be Cosmic. Spell Sword again, what up? D-Doom. Rockets and Redstone, Das Hibbit. Hey, guys. Chat, you can thank EJ. You can time my chat out. It's cool. No. No, we're good. We're good. What's up, man? How you guys doing? Welcome back to my factory. We got giant beans just hanging out on conveyor lines. I got some progress to show you guys from last time you were here. We got some stuff turned on that we did not have on before. And I may have finally given in and started to build alien tech. I held off for as long as I can because I'm just a weirdo who likes to experience blood, sweat, and tears as much as possible in these kind of games and try and scratch by every single obstacle. So I finally got my first dimensional depots getting built and finally gave in and used my first sloop, and then we made 60 tickets straight with DNA in one go. Like, I just plugged in some animal remains, 4x'd it, the next thing you know, it's 60 awesome shop coupons. But yeah, this is our steel factory, which we actually got turned on late last night, since the last time you guys raided. And it is gonna be upgraded soon. It is not even close to full capacity. Hello, gimme that berry back. Thank you for the steel beams. I appreciate that, little guy. It was hanging out in EJ's chat earlier. He's got a dog pound. EJ's got the dog pound going on. But yeah, we're trying to build some factories. I want to make some actual proper buildings. I appreciate you guys raiding and coming back and saying what's up. I hope the stream went well. Now you've been doing some more Satisfactory. Love watching you play Satisfactory and Workers and all the other games because they're right in my wheelhouse, even if I don't know how to play Workers and Resources. And if you're in my chat and you haven't already followed my friend DJ, check him out for the next one. Dude! It was meant to be! It was meant to be. You caught me. I forgot that I got the merch on right now. I got the merch. Eat, sleep, launch, repeat. It's a comfy shirt too. It's a comfy shirt. But if you're in my chat, hit that follow button at the top of your chat to check out EJ for the next one. Dude streams like every day. I like how earlier today you were like, listen, I'm trying to go for 5 days right now. That's where we'll start. And I was like, that's where it starts. But where does it end? 7 days sometimes. That's what I've been doing lately. I am addicted to Satisfactory, man. I am addicted. I'm building stuff. I got dreams. I got visions. It doesn't end. And I appreciate you sitting in your community over here again. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for hanging out. You got food to eat, dogs to chill with in real life. Then feel free to take it easy, man. Thanks for sending your community over. And if you're in EJ's community, I'll give you guys a quick little look around. That's the steel factory that we just got turned on. We got half of a coal plant up. I got another 14 coal generators I need to figure out how to support. Where is my zip line? I love tractors, and we have like a network of like 6 or 7 tractors through all different sections of our base, feeding resources to and fro. I need to make them a proper roadway. I learned how to make curves recently, which means I need to go back and rework this entire road. This was a copper mine that were taking raw ore out of a pure node, and I decided to take it upon myself to make what we now call Snake Way of Dragon Ball Z fame, because it is big. But now that I know how to do curves instead of just 90-degree turns, I need to come back and rework a big chunk of this. But we made some bridges. We made some arched bridges. Was experimenting with this one. I think that one turned out okay. It's just one lane, just one single tractor up and down this, a whole road just for him. I was hoping that he would come back by so I could actually take a ride. But this will loop us around to the other side. We're on the edge of the map. We're on the southeastern side. I usually play in the Dune Desert. It's an awesome spawn. Great place to just lay out some large factories. But this time I decided to do something a little different, and we wandered the map until I ended up kind of near Blue Crater. And so I started over here, just on a whim. I was like, this place looks cool. So we're right on the edge of the map, but we got a foundry over here, making some copper ingots that we can improve and make even more ingots. Sanctum soundtrack. Let's do, this one was good. We got a truck coming over here to pick up said ingots, which should be on the way now. But yeah, as you can see, I still haven't completed phase 2, and I'm about 160 to 170 hours into the game, so I am in no rush. I'm taking things slow. I'm just building things here and there, and taking on way too many projects simultaneously and scaling up extremely early. So most of my scaling is in need of some belt upgrades to become more efficient. We have 2 very large factories and a pretty sizable concrete factory also. And those are ready to be scaled up once we have enough power to support them. Because you can see that my max consumption is 2,600 megawatts, but my capacity is only 1,500. But we'll never go above max until we start scaling up all the belts. So I decided this game to just scale real early and get those big factories, which have been pumping out tickets for me, and also getting me an infinite amount of resources to logistically move to other factories as I see fit. Yeah, I saw EJ doing like almost a no factory run right now. Me and EJ currently have almost diametrically opposed playstyles, which is fun that Satisfactory supports both of them. But yeah, very different. Even though the end goal is the same, which is to have paradise paved, not with a parking lot, but surely lots of concrete, and trains, and drones, and trucks and tractors, and giant factory buildings, you know, and other things. So don't mind the floating roads right now. We were just trying to figure out where roads should be, and then we're gonna make them look like they actually belong as part of the world. So I like to build aesthetically. It's just building aesthetically takes a lot of parts that I did not have until very recently. So now we can actually start fine-tuning some of our builds and making them look good, not just big. But we don't have any, like, 10-kilometer long projects yet, but we have some big factories. I unlocked road decals, as you can see. Just now. But yeah, this is one of our larger factories. And this one is making iron products, but hilariously it's called Big Iron, but it also uses copper to make said products, including copper sheets. And we're using copper as an alloy to make more iron ingots. We had a whole floor of screws, and the floor above that is making plates and rods. And then the floor above that is making copper sheets, which are in service of rotors. And we're also making modular frames, and we're making reinforced iron plates here. So, speaking of, I need to reorganize this, actually. Because now I have the better storage container. And I can cloud upload. In other news, I built a new computer. Did it post on the first try, Nova Raptor? But yeah, Slow and Steady, Hizonku, that's, sorry if I mispronounced your name, but I don't have anywhere to be. Nowhere to rush, and I got a bunch of stuff that I want to build. But I feel like this is somehow always too loud. There we go. I haven't even started my 1.0 playthrough, loaded in, instantly got overwhelmed, and shut down the game. Oh no. Did you load an old game and get overwhelmed, or did you start a new game and get overwhelmed? Posted first try. That's the best feeling in the world. Build a computer, and it just works. Okay, let's reorganize a little bit of this final storage now that we've got cloud uploading. I haven't really upgraded the cloud too much. Now, one thing I'm gonna need to do is move full boxes so I can replace them, which is a little tricky. So I'm gonna start by just storing my stuff. Okay, that was just caught. Anyway, those of you who came over from EJ's channel, how did the stream go? How was the Satisfactory? I saw you guys are making the Pillar of Autumn. How's that going? That is a very noble goal. We were talking earlier while I was hanging out about the Halo books. I love the Halo books. I feel like I should reread them. At least the early ones. I feel like they would hold up very well. Especially Fall of Reach, and dude, the ones that fill in the lore, like Halo lore isn't really something you think about as being like, huh, yeah, Halo lore, of course. But it's really good, actually. Like I remember them being well written and compelling and like just good sci-fi. Some of it a little popcorn sci-fi, but just I read those books front to back real fast. Chad, do you see is that tractor going insanely fast? No, it's just underneath. Okay, never mind. I was overwhelmed by the possibilities. There are a lot of possibilities, Eric Masters. It's a big game. You can be super meticulous and make it all pretty and efficient, or you can just blast through the phases. Yeah, you could do either one. There's something to be said for just whatever you find like. Do you want the game to be easy, or do you want the game to stimulate something visually, like a visual dopamine? Or do you want both? Because you can't achieve both. I'm the kind of person that if you gave me everything in the game, like all the unlocks, I would stop wanting to be meticulous in my build. I would stop wanting to make sure everything was like just so. Like once I start rushing to unlock, I can't stop. Like it's really difficult to divide that mentality in my mind. So we just unlocked industrial storage. So that's going to be huge. We got double storage without having to build two on like stackers, right? And I'm actually wondering if we shouldn't put them over, like, this is a temporary location for these storages, by the way. Everything is temporary until proven otherwise. But it might be smarter to put them over here. No, it's not. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, one for you, one for you, one for you. And then the Mark II belt is going to be more than enough to start loading the double storage up. And then I'm going to need... Oh, I know what to do. Okay, yeah, then I'm just going to need a smart splitter, which I'm missing AI limiters. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? I definitely put them somewhere. I can make one. Okay, yeah, I'm working on the uploaders now. Let's go get them. I think I left them down here. But yeah, congrats on the new PC, Novaraptor. That'll be a lot of fun. My problem with Satisfactory is I want to build it once and perfect, but I don't have the knowledge to prepare everything. Yeah, it's hard to do it perfect for sure without some kind of iteration or maybe some revamping or... Don't let perfect get in the way. I'm the same way, so for me the challenge has been trying not to make a spaghetti monster just to get the next unlock. Yeah, I like to try and get some factories organized too. I've definitely done some things wrong that if I could go back and do it again, I would have done it a little different, like give myself some extra space on logistic floors, for example. But alas, I did not. So I had to live with a little bit of hidden spaghetti. Secret spaghetti. What am I looking for? I swear that I have some AI limiters that I don't have to craft. Did I use them? I might have used them on a MAM upgrade or something. Okay, maybe I used them. Any quick wire? Copper sheets. feel my small starter factories don't scale well because I didn't have that in mind at the time of the initial builds. Yeah, that'll happen too. Because a lot of your initial factories are sort of just like learning what is expected of you and learning how to actually make 2 and 2 into 4. Because, like, you know, I take for granted how an assembler works or how a manufacturer works, and it's not that obvious when you're just starting out. You know, you don't really know how those things are all going to work together and interface, so it's not really something that you can plan ahead on. Or how much room you're going to need for something. But anyway, enjoy your first play, Leo the Human. Enjoy your first time in the game. What I'm doing is I made a starter base, and then I found a cooler spot with better resources, so I'm using a starter base to make a mega base. Yeah. Having one feed the other is useful too. Where it gives you your like raw materials that you need to do your larger scale projects. Very viable as well. I still feel like my muscle memory hasn't adjusted to the new slide jump height distance. I keep going further than I feel like I'm supposed to. Yeet. I'm gonna end up going way overboard. All right. Now back to what I was doing a second ago, which is if I do a smart splitter in front of each one of these missing rotors, not for long. All right, if you do a smart splitter in front of each of these, and if center is only overflow, wait, no. No, it has to be before. It has to be before. Hold on. You got it. Turns out you gotta be smart to use a smart splitter. I don't know if you knew that. You do have to be smart to use a smart splitter. But they can't be that close together either. Yes, they can. Hold on. Think. Okay, so if we do it like this, okay, check it out. So we do it like this, and we throw industrial storage with the inputs on this side. Okay, it actually can't go over there. Yes, it can. And then we plug that output into that. Each of these is a different resource. One's rotors, one is reinforced iron plates, and the other is modular frames. Okay, so with this setup, anything is allowed to go through the center output. But what we want is nothing to go through the center output and anything to go through the left output. So out comes the rotors into storage, okay? Out come the reinforced iron plates into storage. And then if we do, this one is like, this is the back, so this is right. So we want them to go out of the right, not the front middle. So if we say go out the right, modular frames out the right. Now, if I want to feed these into the awesome sink, which I do, I want overflow to go into the awesome sink. Then I set up a merger where the output is facing the awesome sink. And then connect each of the smart splitters up. This one's going to be the only one that's a little wonky. Boom. All right, so with smart splitters, on this one, we want the right output to only be overflow because we want everything to go into the storage container until it's full. Once it's full, there's overflow, and then it will go into the awesome sink. Ditto over here, we have left set up to be only overflow. Anything can go out of the right. And then on the rotor side, we want left to be any, and we want right to be overflow. So what I've just done is set up a method by which when we have full storage, all future product will go into the awesome sink and generate ticket points for us. There you go. That way it's not going to complete waste. Yeah, smart splitters are an amazing organizational tool for sure. Welcome back, Maria. I've been using mainly smart ones before syncing excess. Yeah, that's what exactly what I'm using them for. Exactly the same thing. Okay, now we do have a bunch of stuff over here. Yeah, we do have a bunch of junk. So let's start threading said junk back into its proper place, and then we have one last finishing touch to put on this. All right, there's your modular frames. There's your reinforced plates. There's your rotors. And then more rotors. And then everything here is empty except for my own stuff. Oh, God. Watch that ledge. That's funny. Careful there. There you go. All right, now we got the rotors back in place. Give myself one extra ledge to walk on. So yeah, we're good to go, and everything is going back where it's supposed to go. Boom, boom, boom. Now, the best part about this is, since I have unlocked cloud storage now, finally, I've allowed myself to finally do it. Dimensional Depot on all 3 of these. It is high time. Okay, I think that's all. Missing 10 modular frames. Oh, really? Am I now? I happen to make those. I will need some additional resources to make these. But just face the input toward the output. I need reinforced as well. And uploading to the cloud slowly, very slowly, but it's getting there. What's a dimensional depot? Oh, we're not going back down that road again. But effectively, I have already had a a full hour-long conversation about alien tech. I will simply say it is a ability that was added in 1.0 for you to research. Tech that lets you build something that is meant to go on top of storage, but it doesn't have to go on top of storage. And the Dimensional Depot will upload stuff to the cloud. There's like an in-game dimensional cloud. And then as those things get uploaded, I can use them from anywhere in the game. Okay, let's go get some more SAM resources. Because we just started doing that earlier and I kind of forgot about it already. Because we have a little baby factory up here for SAM stuff. And it's just been going. Ew, shiny. So this thing's basically going at, oh, chat, how silly of me. Why not double the output, right? Why not simply ×2 all the reanimated SAM for a small 4x in power? Oh, this is full, huh? I don't think you'll need that much. Yeah, I don't think I need that much. I thought it was gonna be like, we're already almost full, man. I just left for a little while. This is an impure node. Somebody in chat earlier said this stuff was hard to get. I don't think so. Is this game more or less complicated than Factorio? I want to get into one, but I'm intimidated. If you haven't played either, play Satisfactory. It's okay. We're in a safe place. This is a Satisfactory stream. The Factorio players can't hurt you. But yeah, it's a pretty easy game to get into, as in like, it is complex, circa, but it's not like off-putting or intimidating to new players. I think it has a good onboarding experience. I think it handles the new player experience quite well. I enjoy watching Satisfactory, but I love how much easier 2D aesthetic planning is than 3D. We have different definitions of the word aesthetic. Hazonku, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Yeah, I feel like if you say it's easier to plan in 2D, that's code for I have no creative bone in my body. Call him like I see him. Planning was probably the wrong word. You just mean like finding the sweet spot for the hologram to appear? Okay, we need some wire. Chat, or to the chatter who's like, I don't know which game to get first, they look complicated. Factorio, you cannot have fun unless you're winning, in my opinion. And the game will make you lose. Satisfactory, it's much easier to have fun in an effortless way, without having to worry about the encroaching, impending death that surrounds you. Not if you mess up, but when your first few times playing. Factorio feels more roguelike-ish until you get good, and then you can actually stay on the same map for a longer period of time. But it does take a while to get good. Whereas in Satisfactory, you don't have to try very hard to have fun. It's just gonna happen. In my opinion. I like Factoria though. I don't want to sound like I don't. It's just very different vibe. Very different vibe. Okay, I've been going around gathering the materials I need to finish these dimensional depots, so I can get some more depots on some of the resources that are the furthest away from me, like all the way at the top floor of this factory, for example. And having a supply of modular frames and rotors and reinforced plates at all times is going to be a phenomenal quality of life change. I'll say, listen, listen, if you can't beat them, join. No, I'm just kidding. That's going to be great. Boom. So that's 100 wire and 10 modular frames, and then 10 of the resource we just made 170 of, and then the Mercer sphere. Tall. Tall. And the uploads have begun. Rotors reinforced. We can have 100 and 100 for now. For now. We can upgrade that though. All right, that's huge. Even just that is huge. We'll have access to them everywhere. I'm trying to upload the things that are the most difficult to get to right now. Let's go see about upgrades. Alien tech, stack increase 1, speed increase 1. So this is not too difficult. It's what, 47 of that material in 3 spheres for a extra stack increase. That's an easy grab.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Okay, so for self-uploading I need... Oh, there's the factory cart. So it needs reinforced iron rods and 2 rotors. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're gaming. I got places to be, chat. We got factory that needs to be inspected. We got optimization and efficiency to check. Dude, I feel like they made the physics even worse on grass than I remember, which is hilarious. What's on the back? Instructions. You punch it into transportable size. It's so small. Question, do I have to dismantle it and then recraft it again? Or can I, open, record? You can record a path for this? What would be the point of that? So what you're saying is I should build one for every single factory. Oh my god, this is so steep. Why are we going so fast? Oh! I don't know about the airbags in this thing. Dude, driving this on the grass sucks. This thing is made for factories, by the way. Record a path to AFK through the factory. That's so funny, I could do that. This game's PTV. This is gonna be our main form of transport. Hell yeah, let's do it. Alright, let me show you what this thing is actually for besides recklessly ramping! Tony Hawk! Sick flip, bro! Stuck the landing. Okay, look. When you get to the actual factories, it handles pretty well, actually. If you drive this on concrete, it's reasonable. You have traction. But you need ramps to go up and down between different areas, or otherwise I'm stuck. Why? Dude, I'm smaller than the lizard doggo. Lizard doggo gave me 2. Where did you get these nobelisks? These are not toys. They are not for chewing. You can go places that you literally can't go if you're not inside this car. You can't really go under, so the power slide is unfortunately not really a thing. And now I'm stuck. So funny, dude. All right, we'll have to make one of those for every factory and put it in like the manager's office. Time to make all factories factory cart accessible. Basically, yes. That is the play. Okay, we got some dimensional depots set up, so I'm proud of us for that. And then I was gonna do more, but then I got distracted by the cart. I was gonna do more. What we did was double the stack size. So instead of 500 concrete, we have 1,000. Instead of 400 steel or 200, we can have 400 beams, 400 steel pipes, double the amount of all this stuff. So we've already doubled the stack size. And then I can do another upgrade as well. I'm gonna use carts instead of belts. Do they have, like, cargo space? I don't think they have, like, cargo space, do they? They have one cargo? That's so funny. Okay, alien tech. Where was I? I want to do this, but I don't have computers. I can get them. By doing some exploring. Or I could just do upload. 30 per minute, 50% increase in upload speed. Wait, no, isn't that a 100% increase in upload speed? Or is this like out of 100? Wait, what? No. So wait, hold on. It starts at 15 per minute and then goes to 30 per minute. That's double. That's plus 100%. I was confused about that too. Yeah, that's plus 100%. 15 times 2 equals 30, yeah. And then this goes to 60, so that's another double? Why is it called 20? Okay. 25%? What? It doubles again? And then it doubles again, but it says 12.5. Dude, they must have had these way weaker, and then they changed their mind. Chat, I'm aware of what the title says. You guys, you're the ones who don't understand what we're talking about. Which is hilarious. You think I don't understand. But you don't understand what I'm talking about. Upload speed is 100% by default. This reduces the time it takes by 50%? There's no... That doesn't make any sense because what is 100%? You said that like that makes some kind of logical sense. Upload time is in this case. It's not even a number. The upgrade slows it down. Chat. It's a couple people in chat are coping hard. 50 people are writing in chat. 50% equals double. This is why you can't trust anything on the internet without fact checking, man. Because people will literally stare you in the face and write 50% equals double. As if they're telling you universal truths as written by like philosophers of old. "50% time equals double speed." Dude, that's such like a nonsensical, like okay. There is not a math teacher in the world who would not write in red pen on this. Half the time, it's double 50% of the time. But it says speed. Yeah. But speed is time, apparently. Look, I'm going to show you how nonsense this is. What you guys are saying. You're saying that if the current speed is 15 items per minute, then the upgrade says 50% increased speed. Then that means you're saying it doesn't mean 50% of this, it means 50% of this. Okay, so it's 15 items per 30 seconds now. Which is nonsense. No one would ever write this information like this on purpose. I'm the Satisfactory dev. I did. We put emote only back on. So here's the thing though. When the next one goes to 60 per minute, upload speed is 25%. They're saying 25% equals 25% of minute. $25% of minute. Oh, this is cracking me up, man. This is cracking me up. Who? 6.2 upload speeds. This is an upgrade, by the way. This final upgrade is 6.25%. The biggest number there is. That's the best upgrade, period, because it's 6.25% of minute is the new speed, which is which is gonna require you to go, okay, 6.25%. Sorry, hold on. 6.25%. That's 3.75. Yes, I have finally achieved my dream of 15 per 3.75 seconds, which I will now upload to the wiki because it is the highest number. Which, by the way, is Dimensional Depot upload speed. Absolute insanity, dude. Math teachers the world over are literally crying. All right, let's get the first one. I want...
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions, pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
There were multiple chatters who said, it doesn't say increased. And the first thing Ada says is speed increased. First word out of her mouth. I need to delete this and this. Okay, so now we got 50% upload speed. Good job. Good job, chat. We did it. We freaking did it, man. Chad, I would feel confident in saying that we don't need anything greater than that for a very long time. for a very long time, probably. But anyways, the reason why every math teacher in the world would go crazy for that is because you're creating a scenario in which you are dividing... You're basically creating a series of division problems where instead of changing the... You're changing the divisor every single time instead of the dividend, which is like using time as the like 1 minute as the standard is the crazy part. Instead of the actual speed of the upload. Is this is connected? Yeah, okay. We're good. A means to a dividend. The correct terminology is the top one and the bottom one. Okay, so we're gonna have dimensional storage for a long time with all this stuff, and we just got started with it. There's a lot more I could put in, but this is like a nice setup to get going. Which means I don't have to... I want to do take from inventory before depot for now, probably. To be fair, it tells you when you acquire the ability. No one said you couldn't figure out what it does. I'm just saying that it's silly and it makes me laugh because of how dumb it is, and also how dumb you guys are, because some of you are like taking personal offense or something. Like, I will die on this hill! It is not silly or stupid! Stop calling me silly! But you're just getting like hyper defense, like,
Excuse me, to be fair, from a certain point of view, it makes
like it's just like, chill, man. It just made me laugh. And also, one of you is annoying. I hope you didn't come from EJ's chat. I'm assuming you came just from the directory. We're gonna get rid of you. Because a lot of this is just being carried by one guy. So, if we just... then it gets a lot better. Because that's the number one person. Your chat speed is now 400%. Hey chat, how do you use concrete foundations instead of steel ones? You hit X if you have it unlocked. If you don't have it unlocked, you get it in the awesome shop. And then once you have it in the awesome shop, you hit X, go to materials, click it, and then just have concrete in your inventory. I thought it was a setup for a joke. That was the joke. If you didn't get it, then whoosh. It's okay. You don't have to get all of them. You can also change it by, in the builder, changing your material here with these drop-down menus. I got 6.25% of joke. Whoa! That's more, that's like getting, so many jokes per minute. Like that just multiplied the joke, I think. Yeah, that's like light speed. Okay, we're gonna upgrade some belts. I want to get steel going a little bit faster, I think. I don't know where to start. I think the best place to start would be Notepad. That'd be the best place to start. Because if I calculate how much I am supposed to be expecting out of each line... then I'll know which lines to upgrade. So, steel is supposed to be getting 240 iron plus 120 iron equals 360 iron. Okay. That's right. We're supposed to be getting Mark II miners here. So, what do I need for Mark II miners? Gonna need more portable miners. And also, we don't have encased industrial. True. I don't make encased yet. That's what I was gonna do. I don't want to do that right now. Because I wanted to get the other recipe for this also. Alright, let's go explore. Let's just go explore, because I want to find some hard drives anyways. Because we can always buy encased industrial with tickets, but I'm gonna need to manufacture it myself. So let's go out into the wilds. What direction should we go? Oh, I know what to do. Let's go try and find that cave. Sorry. Bro, I'm struggling right now. My WASD is not working. I want to find a cave. A specific cave. Oh yeah, we have this extra hand slot that I keep forgetting about. Very useful. Load one of these bad boys. I feel like I have some suspicion as to where this cave might be. Is there a max to the number of tractors you can have? The max is your imagination and your patience for bugs. That is the max. Okay, perhaps I should have left some things behind before going out here. Because exploring with a full belly is not the best idea. And also, why did I take all of my Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops? Don't know. We don't need this much quick wire. We also have steel pipes in the upload now at a rate of 400. Yeah, we can clear some things. Okay, I was gonna go down here for the first time because I've been meaning to go down here for a while. Kind of seems like you're supposed to go down from that side, so let's go check it out, even though I have a parachute. And I go down from that side. Here's a cave, which we may have been in already. You can upload from the inventory. Cedric, do you know how many people I've timed out today for saying that? I'll give you a guess. I will let you go so that you can warn the others. And let them know that you were spared. Because it is against both my no backseating tag, my no spoilers tag, and also, I'm just annoyed at hearing it at this point. I can't believe chat would continually tell you to do anything. Believe it. Oh, damn. There's a lot of people here. A lot of spooters. This is not the cave I wanted to go in, but I'll, you know, any cave's a good cave at this point. Because I'm going to be here looking for all sorts of stuff. I've kind of gotten numb to the spiders at this point. That's not to say they couldn't startle me still. Like, I have the aggro alert turned off. So yeah, if they get the jump on me, then it can still be scary. But like, I think I've overcome my fear of facing it face to face. I also decided to get the scan for hard drive ability now that it's been patched. Well, there's nothing in here, huh? Just a slug, maybe. Maybe we have been in this cave, I don't know. Yeah, no, we did. This is the cave. I set out to not try and max on hard drives, but again, once you have the ability, choosing not to is harder than just giving in and doing it. Yeah, we've already been in this cave. It's a cool pass-through, though. D-Doom, I would like you to refer to the conversation I just had with Cedric from 45 seconds ago or so, number one. And number two, I've been playing this game since 2019. I promise you I have seen every enemy in the game at this point in over 400 hours. But you should still not assume that. Chat, if you get us back to emote only, I will be mad. Like, I get it. People are just overly excited about things. There's just such a fervor around Satisfactory that if you think you know something, you have to share it. What a mess of a stream chat-wise. Yeah, it's one of the streams of all time. Ooh. The problem with Satisfactory now is that it's been out for over 2 weeks, which is enough time for everyone who never played it until now to become an expert on the game and become extremely opinionated on it. Before, it really wasn't that popular. Not that many people played it. And so, my previous experiences streaming it have actually been, the way that I think of them is, mostly people coming in and saying, I don't know what's going on, but I like looking at it. And that has kind of flipped on its head. The Jeff Station period is over. Don't worry, Barnacle. I'll kill the spiders for you, bro. The game actually has an arachnophobia mode that turns all the spiders into kitten JPEGs. And it makes them meow. They've started to hatch. The Jeff Station period. I gotta get rid of the poison things, man. They have to die. But I only have 14 more Nobelisks. What was that? What is that? There's like dirt animation? Like Tasmanian devil? Flying around? Okay, I don't think I want to jump down there. Yet, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. But yes. To go back to what we said a minute ago. Definitely one of the streams of all time. I'll have to apologize. Not to my chat. I'll never apologize to my chat. I will apologize to the EJ Raiders though, because I've had a bad day today. I would say. So I'm trying to be chill, but I don't feel chill. Mercer Sphere down here. I have not had a satisfactory day. And some people get caught in the crossfire. I'm basically still in cope mode. I'm trying to cope with, I do this with a lot of games, though. And it's not really something that can be helped. It's not really the game, per se. It's more like my opinions on certain aspects of the game being, forcefully challenged by other strangers who think they know better than me about my own opinion, basically. And since it's my stream, the only way to get them to stop when it happens is to do timeouts. Otherwise, it just piles on to itself. Like, I can't leave their stream, but they can leave mine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have anywhere else to vent my own opinions other than my stream, right?
This is a shrine to Windows and Weeping.
A shrine to Windows and Weeping? I mean, Windows is weeping, so you don't really need to specify both.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
The music. The music.
Okay, so there's literally nothing else here. At least, that's what they want you to think. Chat, there's a waterfall here, so therefore I should go down it, right? pretty sure you're supposed to go down there to find more loot. There's got to be all sorts of Mercer spheres down there, yeah? And many other secrets. Real question is, how do you get out of here once you get in without building? Oh, it's called have a parachute. Parachute can do anything. It can even climb mountains. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to build my way out. I don't see a path. Whoops, that's not it. Yeah, it's not gonna be climbable. Maybe? Okay, we'll go with the surefire one. Handy updrafts on every hill in the game. Yeah, basically. Okay, we're just out here, run around. I probably should have brought a vehicle, but if I'm gonna have to use this thing every so often anyway, then. Oh man, these massive pits. Whoosh! The whoosh! Huge pit. I beat this game twice in beta. Oh yeah, well I beat it in the first release. Okay? I beat this in 2019. On launch. Which I'm pretty sure was like tiers 5 or something, tier 6. Chat, what was the max tier at launch? You can only beat it post 1.0. I know, I was just making a joke. Slug down here? I had no idea parachutes could do so much. They can do a lot in this game, yeah. They're very good. There's a slug this way. There it is. Tier 6, I think? I think it was tier 6. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere that way. Chad, do you think that's a real ledge or a fake ledge? I don't know, I could go around and find out. Who's roaring at me? You've been here the whole time? Do you have a general strategy or any particular goals? My strategy is make builds that look like actual architectural builds, or at least they don't have to be realistic. They just have to be able to suspend my disbelief. And when I look at them, I want to like them because of the way that they look. And I also want to make big factories that probably make too many resources compared to what I actually need to use. Because I don't really care about progressing quickly. My other factory, my other factory. My other goal, which is more difficult, is try to keep myself from optimizing the fun out of the game. Which has been harder to do today. So I'm currently dealing with that. In various respects. Doesn't leave the ladder for other mules. Oh, now Death Stranding. Did they even show Death Stranding during the State of Play? I guess no, Death Stranding is gonna be during the Game Awards, right? That means I'm gonna have to turn it off. Gonna have to turn off the Game Awards for hours. I see a little slug over there. Mercer up there. It's gonna be out here looking for some resources. May as well grab some Mercers so we can either do some upgrades or have some more cloud storage. Because I haven't really gone out and actually try and look for them on like a dedicated search. I kind of picked them up when I found them. And I found like 18 or something. Sorry, big guy. Gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, it's up there. But while we're out here... Oh, summer sloop's coming up. Got some limestone deposits out here. Slugs on the wall. Peaceful nature. The clouds fading overhead. Oops. Oh. I accidentally clicked. Can't get that one back. Ah! Okay. Still counts. They like swings to the side if you go a little too far over. And then you just whiff. I don't know when the Game Awards is. Actually. When is the Game Awards? Oh man. No, I'm not gonna have enough. I only have 3 left. Tokyo Game Shows tomorrow. Well, that's not what I asked, but that's interesting too. December. All right. I don't know why. I couldn't remember for the life of me where it might have been. Yeah, let's just ladder up. Gotta save those resources. Oh, there you are. Two? Right next to each other? 3? Okay. Sure, yeah. I'll just grab this one while I'm at it. That's what you get.
Witness
Very
a single
rude.
strand of the tapestry.
That's a manta roaring in the distance. I remember flying on that thing way back in the day, because I think my first build was over there in the grasslands. Okay, so we've cleared this area of hard drives apparently, but not Mercer's. I wish there was like a heat map that I could mark off to be like, I have found all of them over here, and I do not need any more.
The dark shores. When will you symphony complete? You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
I am not a vessel. I am a human.
But I cannot speak. I am a human. That's what a vessel would say. Look, Ada is a vessel from me. Okay, I'm the one doing all the stuff on this planet.
Wait, that makes me a vessel.
Wasn't there something up here? Oh yeah, there was a slug. I just walked past it. Sounds like Ada's the boss? That assumes that I'm doing stuff because they told me to. I'm doing all this stuff because I want to. That's different. A vessel is coerced. That doesn't take any coercion. I'm already gaming. Okay, we definitely have not been up here. Oh dear. Oh, this place is cool, huh? I like that Ada's supposed to be some generic corporate AI, but it's just having fun chatting up some alien intelligence. Yeah, Ada's like, what the heck is going on here? More curious than anything. Yeah, I knew that there was Pure Sam up there. I already marked it on the map. I really don't need that many more slugs, but... Ow. If they're here, may as well. There's a Mercer nearby. They're everywhere. Chat, what do the slugs do? If you get enough slugs, you can have little slug races. There's coal. You can put them on the ground, make a little finish line, and kind of like see who gets there first, and like take bets on them and stuff. I don't know if I want to go in here, man. I don't have enough explosives for this. I only got 2 more. Spiders in the dark! It's what you get. Move out of my way so I can pass. Spooky, stinky cave. Exactly. Ooh, a hard drive. Are we allowed to talk about summer sloops again? Why do you want to talk? Why do you want to dig up the past? Are you trying to put chat in a bad mood again? Ooh, don't go down. Well, do go down there, I guess, if the wreck's down there, but I don't think it is. Ooh, it might be. Could be up there, though. Always check up before you check down. Oh, man, the poison guys. I have 3 pulse nobelisks, and that's it. I feel so small compared to this world. The trees are so big. This looks like a genuine, like, this is a screenshot area, in my opinion. Uh-oh. I was trying to enjoy the view. Good. Now destroy it. You want me to destroy it? That's okay. Look what you told me to do. You forced my hand. 68 steel pipe. Don't need that. I do need encased industrial. Modular frames. Stun rebar. They're like, you need this. You need this. And then rotors. Come on, guys. That's the best loot you can do? It needs 5 copper sheets. Are you telling me I don't have any copper sheets here? I need raw ingots? I'll do what needs to be done. $500 meters? 300 meters? I will simply go manually mine the necessary ingredients. Hey, boys. Easy, okay? It's an impure node also. Classic. Chat, start mining, bro. All right, let's drop stuff we definitely don't need, like concrete, 32 cable. I ain't going all the way back to base and then run all the way back here to get one hard drive, that's for sure. I should have taken a vehicle out here, but it is what it is now. Day 16, by the way. Day 16, by the way. What does this even take? 2 becomes 1? What did I need? 5? I don't need that much. It ain't much. All right. I got what I need. From you. From you. Now I just gotta remember how to get back. Pretty sure it was this way. By your own rules, don't you have to make a factory to build these copper sheets? What the hell are you talking about? Local chatters are just making up random bullshit. Zero to hero. We still in Star Citizen? All right, here's your 5 sheets. Beep, 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 beep. Hello? Friend? Chat, where did the car go, dude? I just dropped the car on the ground. Where did it go? It's gone. I don't know what happened. It's under the map or something. Well, rip factory car. So I'm probably the first person to ever try deploying a factory cart next to a hard drive drop pod. Give me my car back! They stole it! It's definitely this way. Through the trees. Oh, hello. Boop.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
There's another one that way. And a summer sloop. And a hard drive. Hello. Oh, wait. I didn't mark the last... Oh, look. No, it's forever on the map. Oh, no. I'll never be able to pick it up again. Unless I reload a save. It would actually annoy me so much. Okay, this is actually right before we looted it. Because it will literally be stained on the map forever. Here lies factory cart. I'm sorry that I came back through time to kill you twice. That's just how much I hate you. Okay, now, where was I? This way. Oh, right here. Were you here the first time? I don't feel like you were. You know what would be a great quality of life? The ability to have a hotkey that changes between your build bar and your equipment bar. Like sometimes I catch myself hitting 1 to switch to my weapons and it doesn't work because it switches to my build stuff at the bottom.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Like I want to be able to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to switch equipment. And it keeps messing me up for whatever reason. And I'm like, no, I don't want the build thing. Yeah, other first-person shooters taught us some bad habits. Also, this place looks awesome. I think I've been here before, but it's been a long time. Okay, so there's a Mercer up there. I'm probably more interested in the hard drive. Summer Sloop is right there. All right. First, let's aggro the big boy. Listen, chat, it ain't easy being cheesy, all right? It just, listen, if it was easy, everybody would do it. But it just ain't easy. Being cheesy. or else everybody would do it. What are you doing with those spheres? I'm playing marbles. They're Pokeballs.
I'm researching them.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
I feel like I'm... Ow. I feel like I'm gonna need to read that one again. Why are you guys coming over? I don't got beef with you. Why are you like this? Dude, I'm gonna have so much more DNA than I know what to do with over here. Whoops. I'm gonna die. That's why I brought my inhalers. Also, I forgot to mark the other spot on the map, huh? Where was the other spot? Where am I? I'm way up here. I didn't mark it. Whoops. Ooh, hello. That's sneaky. Kind of a... That was too high? How do I get up there? Jetpack users are laughing! I'm just gonna go up the ladder, okay? It'll work. Yeah, so what? I'm 170 hours in without a jetpack. Okay, so what? What you got for me? I don't have... I gotta make some space. Rubber. Don't care. Circuit boards. I'll take stators. More stators. Steel beams. Are you guys even trying up here? I think that's it. I don't see anything else. Needs 150 megawatts! Are you gonna make me do this right now? If you insist. All right, so here's the play. Wait, I gotta like turn it on. Hang on, hang on. I'll have 15 seconds. I'm gonna have 15 seconds to open this box. After which point, it will not be openable. So all you do is turn it on from up here. And you're in. Okay, we're sorted. We are sorted. There's another one that way. We are sorted and sorted. Both. I can't pick up the iron ore! I missed it. Can you show us again? Nope. But I can show you a different hard drive instead. Which is right here, buried in the jungle. The hard drive scanner's OP, man. But like, not OP. Just powerful. Ow. Ow! I'm getting bullied. How many? Is it too big or one? Where are you? Jungle monsters. It's one little, one big. Bro! The little one is actually like supporting. Oh, there's multiples! Oh, he's dead. There's like, okay, I thought there was like one. No. There's like 3 little ones. All right, that makes way more sense. Yeah. That makes way more sense. Okay. I thought I was just getting bullied by one little weenie. I took out the whole family and I do it again. Motors. Cool. Not what I'm really after, but plastic's useful for us. Don't really care about steel pipes. Don't really care about stators. Do care about encased. We had to craft these a moment ago. I suppose I'll take 105 now. Any other bits? Any other little bits and pieces that we care about here? Pipe, stator. Not enough space. 10 stators equals hard drive. Cool. And another one to mark off the map. We are way up here. Going home is going to be its own challenge. Okay. Whip out. There's another. Oh, no. Okay, it's like, dude, there's a hard drive right next to you. There is a summer sloop right next to me. And a Mercer sphere. Maybe I go check that out. Are we in too deep? Maybe. Maybe we're in too deep now. I can't even blow these guys up. Yeah, we might be in a little too deep. I think my inventory's full. Probably a good time to just head on back. There's a yellow slug up there, though, that I'll never get unless I get it right now. Hello, werewolf. Lesbian. Werewolf lesbian, what's up? Thanks for all the streams as of recent as a VOD enjoyer. Thank you for watching the VODs. However, I must apologize in advance for today and VODs. The first 3 hours of VODs 12 and 14. I don't remember. We've been on a bad streak of late. We've been on definitely a streak. I think that's a sign. There's a sphere down there. Potentially. Or just over there, I guess. It could be up or down. No, it's not here. Maybe. Dude, why did I go in here? Why am I go I don't want to go further north. That's way out of bounds. I would want a vehicle at least. Why didn't I take a vehicle? I ran the whole way. I don't know, because I thought I wanted to just hold... I wanted to hold the little, like, item scanner. And do some scanning, you know? So I was like, I can't do scan it if I'm inside of a car, so how's that gonna work? It's up there! Okay, I see it. Look, I don't want to go up there right now. We'll come back. We'll come back. I have the Doom Buggy unlocked, I just can't craft it. I haven't checked in a while though, so maybe I can craft it now. Because I unlocked it and I was like, damn, I can't make it. Whoops. Alright, chat, I'm tired, dude. I know it's only been 8 hours, but I think I'm gonna walk back tomorrow and have a sleep and reset my brain. We did some good stuff today, but I didn't have a good day today, is how I would put it. We didn't do nothing. We did set up a lot of the alien tech for the days to come because we've got like we've got the whatchamacallit. I've got the cloud. We set up cloud storage. So it was more of an organizational day, and we unlocked the rest of the awesome shop stuff, and we unlocked all the MAM stuff that we could. We had like at least 6+ MAM upgrades. Like 15 awesome shop purchases, set up cloud storage, upgraded cloud storage, started crafting the SAM resources. So it's mostly kind of an organizational logistics day. We didn't really build anything. But yeah, this is stuff that's gonna like affect the rest of the game going forward, so it was important to do. So I don't feel like I wasted my time. It's just hard to be like, point to something and be like, we did that building. Because we didn't really do that. We did, however, print hundreds and hundreds of well, we printed 60 tickets using summer sloops. So we used our first summer sloops, got the Mercer spheres. So we will come back, bounce back tomorrow, and get back to it. Because I think the first thing that I want to do, I want to rebuild the biomass factory. I want to rebuild it. I'm not going to tear it down. I'm just going to like strip the inside and keep the same shape. But I want to create a logistics floor for it and kind of like actually design a building now that we have parts. And I think that would be fun. Because it's the first building we made, and I think it'd be fitting as the first one that we actually finish and complete. He's still lost in the jungle. But yeah, we did some good stuff. Like I said, it's hard to point to it and be like, yeah, we built a bunch. We didn't build a bunch of stuff, but we did a bunch of stuff that's going to help the rest of the playthrough going forward. And if we do any ranting tomorrow, I will try to keep it about new subjects and not beat dead horses. But yeah, I'd like to rebuild the bio factory and actually like set it up with summer sloops, set it up with a logistics floor, and then have like a lot of bio. So we're gonna try and use the summer sloops. I think if I use them, I will be happier. I just have to get used to it. Because my initial reaction was repulsion, but I think if I just use them, I will get used to it, and then I will be happy. So I kind of have to just like grit my teeth and get through the initial hurdle. And if you don't know why that's a hurdle for me, then refer to earlier stream rants, I would say. I'll be back early tomorrow because usually when I have an off day, not a day off, but an off day, I get mad and then I start the stream earlier because I'm like, I want to have a good day. I'm going to have a good day. So we're going to have a good day tomorrow. Should be fun. And then I think another thing that might help peace of mind is to experiment with a brief follower only mode, except for raids. So we might experiment with that too. We'll see. I think Sim knew what he was doing the whole time. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you off on an in-stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Rule Storch, who's just started a new factory. So just started over. So you'll be able to catch a fresh factory from the get-go, which I think will be a lot of fun. And let's go say what's up. I'll send you guys over there. I think Rule Storch started over after finishing like the available content and wanted to kind of like start over and do stuff differently, probably. So let's go see how the brand new factory's going. Enjoy the micro break. Thanks for the micro break. Yeah, we'll try to get a brain reset. It happens sometimes. Tomorrow I start class again and we'll miss it. Not for long. It'll be Christmas break before you know it. All right, I'll see you guys again probably at 2 p.m. or before. That'll probably be a little earlier. Maybe we'll start at like 1:30 p.m. Pacific, so that'll be the... how many hours from now is that? 14 hours? Somewhere in that neighborhood. 14 hours sounds right. I'll see you guys again around then. By the way, thanks for the subs that I missed, including Windward Emu for 44 months with the Prime. Appreciate it, Windward Emu. And Vaco. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Thanks for the sub earlier. Are we nearing a year since the last subathon? Kinda, yeah. Basically. All right, Raiders, get out. Oh, they're already gone. VOD watchers, you're the only real ones left. You get out too.